Oh, that was the clip. You guys were talking about that earlier. All right, thanks so much for waiting, guys. Appreciate it. Okay. You wish Spooky Dookie was back for October? Like, Spooky, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a good night, okay? We'll catch you later. Listen. Okay, we just need to increase our profit. I don't really know how to do that. Probably making the dinosaurs have children? Oh, they're so cute. Are you guys being friendly? Dude, they're so chunky. I love them. Where are the other ones? Dude, you guys are so small. Yeah, and these guys use small nests. That's so annoying. Okay. Enclosures, small nests, no valid dinosaurs. Okay. Oh, interesting. They need multiple nests. Isn't that kind of cute? And then we can put in the medium nesting area. It wants to be hidden from guests. Okay, cool. And then we'll select the eggs that we want. Let's do another male and another female. I don't think they'll fight. Hoping they don't.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
And then did I give these guys a nest? Oh my goodness. Construct one medium amenity that provides drinks. Have 450 guests in your park? I feel like we can do that reasonably. These guys, did I give them a nest? Do you guys remember? Yeah, Struthiomimus. Oh, you're missing ground leaf. Okay, hold on. You're happier with that. And then I go find a Psittacosaurus. They are as happy as a clam. They require a small nest, and these guys require... Of course they require a medium nest. Okay. Oh, no way. They need multiple nests nearby for these guys, too. That's a lot of... That's a lot of medium nests. And then if we do the small nests... Oh, they literally don't care. Okay, cool. Cool. A lot of people coming in. They seem pretty happy. Yeah, if the dinosaurs have babies, I think the rating will go up. If we can do that within 8 minutes, great. I don't think we're going to be able to do that within 8 minutes, though. Has anyone in chat beat the campaign yet, by the way?
Incubation complete. Prepare assets
So
for
cute. So stinky cute. That needs fuel. Do we have a maintenance vehicle thing there? No. Oh my god, it's just missing it. Maintenance team. There we go. Tofu, hello. Coming in with your 6-month gift sub. How are you doing? It's so good to see you, lovely. I hope you're doing well.
Thanks to @LizCB55 for my sub gift.
But the Innovation Center is so big. Hi, Tofu. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Tofu, would you ever play this game? I think you'd have a lot of fun playing it. Guys, please go and check out Tiny Toxic Tofu, Twitch ambassador, PhD in physics, just a brilliant, amazing mind, and a fantastic woman in STEM and fellow content creator. Yeah, it's okay, cool guy. It's not a big deal. Okay, so if I go to I don't even think I have access to the Innovation Center. Yeah, I don't even have it researched yet. Ooh. We could add dinosaur encounters, which could be fun. Can I fit this? We can. It'll be a little tight, but we can. That's kind of fun. Let's see if people like that. Hey, Melter, how you doing? You had the first and the second. I should play those first, right? No, oh my god, just play this one. It's so much better. I don't even know if there's any necessarily, like, continuity between the camp. I don't think so. It's way past your bedtime. It is... I don't know, can you stay up past your bedtime if you technically don't have a bedtime? I want to see how this works. I want to see guests come in here. Are they in here? Oh, they are. Wait, they look very sad. He's like, you're dinosaurs. Are they coming? You go get some dinosaur kibbly bits? No? Yeah, Tofu, what have you been up to? I saw that you rearranged your streaming room, right? Hello, Jade. Oh my god, that emote. Welcome, Raiders! I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for coming in here. Yeah, Jade, I saw that you're playing a lot of Vampire the Masquerade. How are you liking it? That just came out recently, right? Raiders, welcome. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we are playing Jurassic World Evolution 3. Earlier on stream, we had a dinosaur fight club where we released so many dinosaurs into an arena and they fought to the death, and it was great. Awesome. But now we're just working on the campaign. We've got these little cutesy little dinosaurs. Like, look at just a small boy. Just a little lad. How cute. This is fully grown, by the way. This is not even a baby. Can you imagine how cute the babies would be of this thing? Oh my god. You're loving it. Amazing. Guys, please go and check out Skinned Teen, aka Jade. They are a fantastic friend of this stream. They play a variety of games. They're super chill, easygoing, really funny, highly entertaining. Someone who I really missed while I was at TwitchCon. I've missed your streams and I've missed your community. I hope you guys all had so much fun tonight. But yeah, guys, please, like, do you guys follow one person tonight? Like, please go and check out Jade. They are fantastic, and it is just such a fun place to be. Especially, like, I personally, I can't play scary games because they scare the bejeebers out of me, but Jade is one of those people where I can watch them playing spoopy games, and, like, I feel like, I don't know, just the way that you conduct your stream and yourself, like, I don't feel freaked out. Even when you get jump scared too, I'm not like freaking out in my seat. I'm going, aha, like, it's just a cozy place. You chase the scares, you do. But yeah, Jade, if I dare them to get me, That game that you were playing a few weeks ago, I don't even know how to describe it. It was like a psychedelic trip where you were trying to stab yourself with a screwdriver and you were like telling yourself not to, and you had to do things like fast or otherwise bad things would happen. I was just like, whoa. Like, you were kicking that game's ass, and I was watching you play that. I'm like, dude, I'd be peeing my pants right now. But you're like, I'm taking none of this game's business. But yeah, Jade, if you'd like to tell us a little bit more about Vampire or anything that you have going on this week, feel free to. If you do have to raid and run, because I know you have your kitty cats, and I know you also had a long stream, like, please take care of yourself. But it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Do you know, like, it had a bunch of TVs. It had TVs and it had like a code or something. You were trying to like type in codes and stuff into a computer. Do you know, it was, I don't really know. It's such a weird game. Split, yeah. I was very invested in that gameplay. Oh, eating the num-nums? Oh my god, I love these dinosaurs. They're so cute. It squeaked. Skin Teen has zero fear. She does not. She does not. Mods, can we get another big shout out for Jade, aka Skin Teen? I would really appreciate it. We have a dinosaur encounter area, and it's so sad because this guy's like standing here with a bucket of greens, and there hasn't been a single dinosaur that has come by to entertain these people so that they can pet the dinosaurs, and I'm also kind of here for it. I should play Go-Go Hamster Chef. Is that a scary game? Are the dinosaurs so cute? Ooh, is this guy going, does he want leaf tendies? He might. Yo, we making a beeline. If he turns around, I'm gonna cry. Hi, Rio. Hi, Finn. Good to see you. Leaf tendies? Thank you, Coastal. Oh, thank you, cool guys, sorry. And thank you, Bink. Leaf tendies! Oh my goodness! Oh my god, this is so cute. This is so cute. Yeah, so it's an attachment into their enclosure, and I actually really like the way that they've done it. So basically, if guests want to have a close encounter with the dinosaurs, they have this gate, so the dinosaurs can choose to come in here if they want to, but they don't have to. Sign this 20-page waiver, by the way. What about Nedry tendies? We don't have the Dilophosaurus in here, Gilby. But Jay, thank you so much again for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate you. And seriously, I've missed you so much while I've been away. Well, I was away at TwitchCon and then I got sick, so I basically just wasn't on the internet for way too long. But yeah, no, that's really cool how that works itself out. We need 30 more guests, but I think all we need to do, guys, is, I think does something have a nest in it? Who's laying eggs? Not these guys. If I come here, are we laying eggs here? Oh my god. Shut the front door. So remember how I said these are fully grown and these aren't even the babies? They just laid eggs. So we're gonna see these little pooter things come out. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna fast forward time. Finn, I hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see you. What have you been up to? Life finds a way. I'm so excited to see these babies. I'm gonna lose my absolute marbles. Can I go into first person mode? No. They're so little. I love them. I want to take them home. Oh my god, look at them! You did some fun Castlevania games this weekend? Nice, dude, nice. Oh! They're like playing! Okay, I love this game. Literally, the addition of baby dinosaurs has completed my life. Dark Wolf, have a good night, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. They zoom in. They're so cute. Okay, now we just need to make a profit of $150,000 per minute. Okay, right. We can do that. No, it's all good, Bink. Have a good night. Thank you so much for helping out with modding. I appreciate you. Castlevania. There's a couple of Castlevania games, right, Finn? Sorry. I wish I knew as many retro games as you guys did. The number of retro games that I've played is, like, very, very sad compared to you and all the other retro game streamers. Yeah, there's a couple of Castlevanias, right? And I believe, like, a feature of those games is, the music, too, right? Sorry, talking is hard. It's interesting how they have different things for dinosaurs, and they tell you it's like, it's best for this, it's best for that. I'm just gonna build a monorail. Because that is easier for me. Oh my god. And we'll have the monorail. Ooh, can I have another station? No. Outside of the buildable area, okay. Right here would be the next spot. Is that way too high up? What is... Oh my god. Oh no, we're good. We're good.
Personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests
Then we'll
will
build a
be
path
arriving shortly.
to the monorail. That will definitely have power. There we go. Okay, so that should make people a little bit happier. A couple is an understatement. Give it 10 years and your early gaming history will slip into retro territory. Jimmy, are you trying to make me feel sad and bad tonight? Jimmy's just like, let me make you feel something. My god. No more than usual. Okay. I would like to make more money. How money? How do? No, he's calling me not he's not calling me old yet, Gilby. He's saying soon though. Soon. What else do we have here? Dome viewing gallery. Lagoon viewing dome. I think we need to... What do we need to do here? Let me look at the boundaries of my park, actually, too. So this is like... That's pretty tight. And then we have this available to us, and that's about it. If I wanted to make more money, I think we could do that by mucking around with the amenities, actually. So if I go to here, yeah, people are not satisfied with that. So let's change the product to ice cream. And then we'll change the features to... TVs. Oh man, that's awful. Oh, I understand. Because it's a small amenity, I can only fit so many of the... Oh. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's put a medium amenity there. I understand what's happening here. I understand what's happening. Will it fit though? Yes. Okay, so change product to milkshakes so they can bring all the boys to the yard. Do that, and then do that. Okay, everyone's happy with that. Over here, it's also saying it's overcrowded. I don't actually know if when I place a new thing there, if... It's probably fine. Change the product. Ooh. Leave that be. Contract. Increase shopping coverage to 100%. That should be pretty easy to do. So if we go back to our guests, medium amenity. I see. We need to place it out here. And that needs coverage. Nice. We're gonna change the product to fossilized teeth. Fountain. Storage bins. Statue. Corn dog? Were corn dogs an option? I didn't even see that. Oh, that's so weird that guests aren't entering that. Why are they not entering that? Something weird happening here.
We need to create a report on how our animals are doing after that last outbreak. We'll need photographs alongside it, and who better to capture the majesty of our dinosaurs than you?
Oh, JT! No, it's all good, dude. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I do appreciate it. Get some sleep, okay? We'll catch you later. Thank you so much. Anemones are from the ocean? Wait, what did I say? Oh, that's the door. Yeah.
Asset identified.
Amenity. Oh my god. Hi, Bite. How are you? Hi, Techno. How you doing? It's good to see you. Get out of my way. Sure. Nice. We've unlocked a new area.
That isn't just new land we've earned.
Your favorite dinosaurs
new
is the chicken?
opportunity. So I say we give guests an aerial view of the world's foremost dino disease treatment sanctuary. It's sure to be a hit. If only because the balloon tour is way out of dinosaur sneezing range.
Okay. Construct an operational balloon tour. Bro, I just built a monorail. It's fine, Ultra. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No one appreciates the monorail. It's fine. How do I build a balloon tour? How do I guide air? I'm just gonna arbitrarily put it, like, here for now, but... Incomplete. Edit the tour route. It needs to be connected to a track. What track? Oh, I have to click on that first. Oh, I see. Does that not connect? Okay, that should be good. No. Why are you not happy? Oh, for Pete's sake.
If you struggle with heights, please let a member of staff know before the tour begins.
Why is this not working? Do I like Baby Bell cheese? It's okay. It's an incomplete track. Each balloon tour can only have one station. So this tour cannot contribute to the site's transportation rating. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. I got it, chat. I got it. So it's like, it's just a fun thing. Okay. So then... like that, right?
More dinosaurs are inbound, and
Hey,
they aren't
Panther,
exactly
come with the
healthy.
raid. Panther, thank you so
Now,
much.
I've ordered an executive hazmat suit, but until it arrives, I'd appreciate you handling this whole thing yourself. Sound good? Good.
Panther, how was your stream? It's so good to see you. You bring lurkers. We love our lurkers here. Mons, can we get a shout out for... Oh, Das, you're so on top of it. Oh, cool. You're playing Captain of Industry. How did you like that? I've heard a lot about that game. Ooh, we're getting a Styracosaurus. Super fun. Okay. So let's build a Styracosaurus enclosure. We want it to be round. Not a lot of... Okay, hold on. Round enclosure. Round enclosure. Cool. We put a gate here. We'll put a viewing area. Probably there. Oh my god. Probably there. And then, but yeah, Raiders, if you don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and holy guacamole, I can sure roll transporter right now. And tonight we are playing Jurassic World Evolution 3, and we're having a lot of fun with it. But yeah, Panther, if you want to tell us, oh my god. Tell us more about Captain of Industry. I'd love to hear about it. It's nuts. It gets more and more complex. I believe it, dude. No, knife hands. It's not true. It's not true. Choose a contract. That one. Do we want to talk? We can talk. Oh my god. Do we want to talk about this? I can tell you guys my thoughts and opinions on the subject if you guys want to hear it.
More species variety here will help this place become a real sanctuary.
Ah, yeah. More species. More variables in the system. More fuel to keep the chaos of nature chugging along.
Chaos? Oh no. That's not the way to see it. It's an orchestra. It's, I don't know, jazz. It's not just white noise.
Yeah,
Doctor.
yeah,
It's
sure.
a
Yeah, I can talk about it.
symphony of action and reaction. Living,
Have a good one, Coastal.
thriving,
Thanks for hanging out.
persisting.
Appreciate you. We'll
make
catch you
it all
later,
sound
okay?
so random and mysterious, but nature, ecology, is defined by the individual purpose of each element within it.
Hey, well, jazz tends to have a lower body count, in my experience. No, the beauty of chaos isn't lost on me, but don't let that beauty
It's a factory
blind
builder
you.
where you start on an island with
I've
just
made
a ship and
career
some
of
vehicles.
explaining
Oh,
how
that sounds like so much
so-called
fun.
unforeseen consequences really shouldn't be as unforeseen as they are.
Okay, so we've got these guys here. We need the
While
ranger
the
team to come and
conservation
visit
sector's
them.
mission is to help dinosaurs thrive in nature like any other animal, I have far from turned my back on the benefits of genetic modification. Adjusting to our world is far from easy, but we can give the dinosaurs a better chance to thrive with the right genes.
Do we have hadrosaurs? I wouldn't mind putting some hadrosaurs in there. It can turn into spaghetti mess. We love spaghetti here, so that's great. Yeah, so just to... I don't want to talk about this, like, too in-depth, because there are a lot of people out there that have a lot of very strong feelings about this subject that may or may not agree with my insight on it, but essentially what Twitch has done is they've made it so that if you are viewbotting, and when I say viewbotting, sometimes the viewbotting isn't the streamer's fault, and I'm not accusing anyone of viewbotting, but in the situation where viewbotting is happening, sometimes it's the streamer who's purchased the viewbotting. Other times it's a viewer thinks that they're helping a streamer and they purchase the viewbotting for that streamer. So in that situation, especially if the streamer doesn't know that a viewer has done that, you're going to see a drop in viewership because Twitch is now basically being more on top of making sure that like viewers are actual viewers, they're not, you know, paid view bots. So that's one side of it. The other side of it is there were a lot of programs and applications and extensions and third-party programs that inflated a streamer's viewership, and realistically there was no one actually actively watching the stream. So an example of that is apparently there are extensions on browsers where if you have streamers that you follow on Twitch, when they go live, it automatically opens a tab of their stream, regardless of whether you're at your computer or you're actively watching. And so when it comes to extensions like that, they've made it so that views from that don't count anymore. There's also been extensions where you can watch, I guess, like multiple streams all within the same tab. That doesn't count. What Twitch has done too, which this hasn't changed in the past year or two, this has been around for a while. If you're watching multiple streams, so like, I believe it's like more than 3 streams at the same time, unless you're active in all 3 streams, you'll actually notice as the viewer that one of the tabs will get muted. You no longer hear it anymore. Twitch basically goes, there's no way you're watching 4 to 5 to 6 streams all at the same time. Is it more than 2? Thank you, Yaksha, thank you. And so, that's another thing that that is not something new. That has not changed in the past little bit. So that's another thing that could be impacting viewership. And yes, if you're lurking and you're lurking in 6 streams, you're not going to count as a viewer in all 6 of those streams. All I really have to say, I can't speak to other people who have had different experiences. I haven't noticed any big differences with my stream personally. And I know others have experienced different things and feel differently, and I want to respect that. But end of the day, Twitch is counting lurkers. If y'all are lurking out there, you don't need to say anything in chat. You count and you are valued, and at the end of the day, guys, you're a monogamous lurker. I love that. End of the day, guys, I don't view you as numbers. You guys are people. You guys are, there's someone behind the screen there who's choosing to watch the stream. And at the end of the day, I'm just thankful for all of you for being here. So if y'all are lurking, I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you for being here. Y'all are fantastic and amazing. You are a serial lurker, yeah. Did you notice your viewership change personally? Not really. Yeah, like, if there have been changes, Tofu, I think it has more to do with, like, September and people going back to school, going back to their jobs. Yeah. Hi, Cody. There's seasonal changes and differences with streaming, depending on the time of the year, what's going on, what the game releases are. Have these guys been checked on yet? Stop it! No! No, don't. You get back there. Is the team... Why are they not here? Because I placed a maintenance post like an idiot. Okay. Whoa. That's... Okay, we're killing our dinosaurs on accident. Hold on. Whoops. That was my fault. That's my fault. But yeah, so... Anyways, I'm trying to be respectful of everybody, and I'm not trying to... You'd rather be viewed as a number? Jimmy, I will specifically view you as a number then, okay? Okay? I got you. But yeah, so again, I'm not trying to be disrespectful of other streamers and other people and, like, their experiences and what they've noticed, but my experiences, I haven't noticed that much of a change, or nothing that couldn't be accounted to seasonal differences on Twitch.
Hey, listen.
And I do feel for people. I lurk a lot too in channels, by the way, guys. When You're number one. When I'm not streaming, like, I usually lurk in streams because unless I... This is just me personally. Y'all do whatever you want in your lives. This is just what I do. But unless I can spend at least a solid 20 minutes in someone's chat typing, I don't really like talking in someone else's stream. And it is a little frustrating that, like, everything that has come out the past few months, or not past few months, sorry, past month or two, has made people who lurk feel like, oh, is my view not counting? This and this and that. And people are, like, asking lurkers to type things in chat so that their view counts, and it's like, I don't think that's fair. Like, even if there was something wrong with the system that wasn't counting lurkers, I don't think it's fair to ask lurkers to, like, come out because you don't like the numbers that you see. Yeah, there's seasonal differences in viewership, my dude. 110%. You can be, Molly, you can be 42. Absolutely. Yeah, I got you. Alright, all the dinosaurs are sick. That's great. We love that. My dumbass. I'm sorry, what a username! Sorry, I said that without even thinking, and I'm like, God, that sounded aggressive. When did 3 come out? Tuesday last week. Your favorite dinosaurs is the Quetzalcoatlus? That's super cool. Dude, they're huge. They're like big, giant flying reptiles the size of giraffes. Insane. Yeah, no, for sure, Tofu, for sure. And, like, again, like, I just don't want to take from other people's experiences. I don't want to say other people are wrong. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm just speaking from my own experiences, you know? Hi, JH. It's good to see you. No, I mean, especially me if I'm lurking, dude, I don't want to be called out. What disease do you have? Can we stop breaking the fence? Okay. They have coccodio... Coccidioidomycosis? I cannot wrap my brain around this word. Diodio? Diodio? Do you ever feel like you can't speak English? Coccidioidomycosis. Good lord. I don't think I have a cure for that, so. It is, what is this? It doesn't tell me what it is. Can someone tell me what this disease is? I'm just super curious. It sounds like a fungal infection. It sounds like something that it sounds like bacterial, but it's like bacterial with like the spheres, because usually coccus something. No one clip this, I swear to God. Usually refers to like spherical shaped bacteria. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong though. Yeah, Casual, how you doing? Dude, it's good to see you.
I'll take it from here.
Valley fever, it's a yeast infection. Ooh. Take a photo of the dinosaur with the... Did I not take a photo of it? Wait, what? No. Stop. It's a lung infection caused by a fungus which lives in soil in certain regions. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Is that good enough? Or okay. There we go. How does this game compare with Prehistoric Kingdom? Wow, Dutch Joy. That's assuming that I like dinosaur games, and you're assuming that I've played other dinosaur park building games. Listen, just because my name is Ultrasaurus doesn't mean I've played every single dinosaur game out there in existence. Also, this is better than Prehistoric Kingdom. Prehistoric Kingdom is still... I would say it's still very early access. I think it has a lot of potential, but I found that the building in Prehistoric Kingdom was, like, very clunky. I didn't like it very much. It's not a bad game by any means, but definitely Jurassic World Evolution 3 feels more refined. Yeah. Dutch Joy, did you get that? I'm so sorry if you're in ads and you missed me being a smart aleck. Do I have a... Is there a... What is this? Maintenance post. Yeah, so they should be fixing that. I don't know why they haven't. Hello? Also, yeah, let's make this... Let's make this nicer for these guys. A little bit of... Oh, that's too much water. A little bit of water. We need some ground fiber. Then they need a little bit of cover. Oh, is that not cover? Oh, shoot. And then they need the wetlands sort of dealio. There we go. They should be happier now. In Elite Dangerous, humans attack the Thargoids with a mycelial virus? Oh, cool. What's new in this version? Baby dinosaurs that are so stinky cute. I just want to eat them, but not really. Well, where are they? Let me find the babies. I don't know. They're wandering somewhere. Here they are. Wait, nope. Nope, that's not the... Dude, the adults are so small, they look like the babies. Hold on. Look, it's just a small lad. They're so cute. Oh my god. You were hospitalized with an acute case of mycoplasma, cell wall-less bacteria. Oh, that sounds really bad. Because isn't a lot of antibacterial medication dependent on destroying the cell wall of bacteria? Are you okay now? All right, Violet, they're so cute. They're so cute. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Isn't Ultra known as a dino baby eater? Oh my god, JH. That's a long time ago, dude. These guys are a danger to guests. Okay, so I need the... Where is the maintenance vehicle? Guys, thank you all so much for the follows, by the way. I hope you guys are all having a lovely, lovely day, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. Okay, I'm gonna take over you. We gotta fix some things, dude. Out of my way! I got fences to fix! Out! Out! Why am I not fixing it?
Got some damage here.
That seems buggy. Why am I not able to fix this?
Taking back control.
Can I click on you and ask you to fix that, please? Oh, weird. The game doesn't think it's broken. Okay. Well, it's fine. That was 20 years ago? Well, I'm glad you're okay. You have to buy this game now? Because of the- wait, oh, because of the driving? Like a bat out of hell? Just like ATS, yeah. Was that get off the lawn again? No. Yeah, sorry, Dutch Joy in chat. Did you hear my answer about Prehistoric Kingdom? I realized that you might have been in ads when I responded to you. Apparently they're still missing cover. Are you still missing cover? Really? There's so much cover, dude. There you go. Happier now. Okay, we need another dinosaur species, and I think we should add something to the Styracosaurus enclosure. They like Microceratus, Chasmosaurus, Ornithopods, Sauropsids, Ankylosaurs, and Hadrosaurs. Partially. You said Jurassic World 3 is better, and then I got the ad. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's just more well refined. I think the building is a lot better than Jurassic World Evolution 3. I did not like the building in Prehistoric Kingdom. Prehistoric Kingdom, the building is very similar to Planet Zoo, which frustrates the heck out of me. Microceratus. I wonder if maybe we should get that. Do we even have the fossils for that? Microceratus. Oh, I don't have any of those. I don't have a lot of things. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to go on an expedition for fossils. What would I like? I don't want a Megalodon. Pachycephalosaurus, Ankylosaur, Edmontosaurus, Corythosaurus. We have Struthiomimus, but we don't have Ornithomimus. Stygimoloch. I feel like the Ornithomimus would be probably the easiest thing to do. Right? And I'm pretty sure they are compatible. Let me just double check. Ornithomimus. You... Yeah, you should be fine with that. What about the Ultrasaurus? Is not in this game, Kia. I'm so sorry. Seems buggy. It is buggy. What to play? Semantics. Yeah, Dutch. No worries. No worries. Tofu. What do you have planned for your stream this week? If you don't mind me asking. Apparently, my visitors don't have enough food. Oh, yeah, they don't. Not really. Why did we lose power? Something... What the... We should not have lost power. Viewing gallery. Small substation. Something happened with the connecting line. I don't see... What the... I don't see where that happened. So if I take the substation, and I go move, and I place it right back there...
Personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
Okay. No. Ooh, I wonder if this is just not producing enough power now. Yeah, there's no unused power, so increased output. Ooh, we need to research that. Okay. It's okay, chat. We figured it out. The Ultrasaurus is too awesome to be in just one game. Yeah, placing this put it just over the edge of what it was capable of doing.
Listen.
Unfortunately. Okay, so that should be ready in 1 minute and 55 seconds. The expedition team came back, so we can probably go back over here to get some more Ornithomimus fossils. We're also going to go to the control room, go to our fossils, sell what we don't need. And then... Oh, the Ornithomimus is so fuzzy! Oh, I love it. That's so fun. It's just a hairy little lad, right? Let's fast forward. Because I just can't do anything until we get the increased power upgrade. Did these guys end up having babies? If they did, it wasn't on my radar. But I would love to see if they have children. Y'all see any small pooters around here? See anything? Man, like the thing is, if they did, they'd be so tiny. I still love these guys so much. Oh no, environmental issues. Okay, hold on. What do you not like? You need a little bit more cover. You need more ground leaf. And you need some more water. There. They should be happy with that. Okay, the technology for the electricity was done, so now we can come over here, empty slot, increased output. There we go.
Across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
We have a staff center, right? Yeah. Send this person on a break. Take a rest. Okay, so if I synthesized the ornithom... Oh my god, it's so cute. The genome is at 87%. I feel like we could do better than that. But... I think we fully... Yeah, we fully excavated that one area. I think we want... What do we want? Suchomimus, Spinosaurus, Mosasaurus, lots of baryonyx. Okay, we have to go here. Did you make the visitor badge? No, it's like a Halloween costume. No, I wish I'd made it. No, it's like... Where is it? Beep. There are a lot of people here, which is awesome. I am going to... They want a medium nest. Let's give them some nests so they could maybe have some baboos. Wow, this is jam-packed, hey? The dinosaur encounter that none of the dinosaurs ever come to. Great, we love that. Is there anything else that I can do here? Show view. Wow, so many dinosaurs. Okay, few fossils. Okay, 1 more minute for extraction. No staff badge? No, because I'm dressed up like Ellie Sattler, and she's just visiting. Yeah, she's just a visitor. Do we have any... Oh, I can take up another contract. Have a Styracosaurus share an enclosure with any other liked species. Ooh. We can... I think we can do that. Yeah, the fossils are being extracted in like 30 seconds. I just want to have like the maximum amount of like DNA for the Struthormimus before we actually spawn them in. And also, thank you all so much for the follows. I hope you guys are enjoying this stream. I hope you guys like... I would hope you like dinosaurs if you're here. I love dinosaurs. And for those of you getting to know me, we do primarily simulation, survival, and strategy games. We love dinosaur games, so we will almost always play them. I also have a Bachelor of Science in... What do I have it in? Biology. That sounded convincing. What's my degree in? And I did a little dibble-dabbling in the evolution of life and life in the Mesozoic, so when the dinosaurs were around. So I do know a little bit of information about them. Pick a field, any field. Yeah, no, biology. Do hadrosaurs move in herds in the game? I haven't seen them doing that. Biology. Yep. Ultra has a theoretical degree in biology. Hypno, you shut your mouth. Oh, so many fossils. Okay, so the eggs are ready. We're gonna select the eggs that we want. Oh no, they're skittish? Do we care though? I don't think we care. Yeah, let's incubate that. And then, can I synthesize more? Do we have staff available? No. Okay, though. I thought it was a degree in theoretical biology, not a theoretical degree in biology. Okay. It's convincing because nobody would pretend to have a biology degree. Jordan, I'm gonna ask you to be a little nicer. Jesus, dude. Jordan woke up this morning and chose violence. My God. Oh. Oh my God, I have big credentials from playing the Isle a lot. Stop. So we should have baby dinosaurs in 2 minutes. we'll fast forward time a little bit. But yeah, and also guys, if you haven't seen the pinned message, there are streamer awards going on right now. And if you guys like this stream, we do a lot of simulation games, so like flight sims, trucking sims, racing sims, train sims, space sims. And a lot of these games, it's a very male-dominated category, and so we've done really well for ourselves streaming in these categories, but I do face a lot of sexism, a lot of awful stuff, and I think I would like to say over the past few years that we've been streaming in these categories, things have gotten better and people have been more accepting. But one of the... If you guys click on that link for the Streamer Awards, one of the nominations is for the Sapphire Award. And it's for a female or marginalized gender streaming in a male-dominated category. If you guys are interested in nominating me, Streamer Awards, it would mean the world to me. I think with what we do, it is very valid, and we very much fall under the category for that award with what we do with simulation gaming. Totally not required, but if you guys are able to click on that link, it takes 2 seconds. You just scroll down to the 33rd award, type in Ultrasaurus. It would mean a lot to me. But yeah, like it's the first time I've ever looked at the, I guess, some sort of streaming award thing. This is basically like the Oscars, but for streamers. We'll release them via airlift. I'm so glad they added that in the game.
This facility has developed a reputation, and as such, we've been asked to take delivery of a diseased
size.
dinosaur. Be warned, there's a chance that its illness is, let's say, particularly bad.
Particularly bad? Hey, I don't think we'll be taking that delivery, but
We're taking a
so kind of you
Notosaurus.
to offer.
I apologize.
Can a
I didn't mean to
Notosaurus
present
go in
that
here?
as
I don't think
optional.
so. Ankylosaurus? A Notosaurus is an ankylosaur, though, so maybe it would be okay?
Asset transportation in progress.
We could probably put it into this enclosure, I'm thinking. Let's see. Yeah, totally up to you guys. It's never expected, but I think it'd be super cool. Even if we could just get, like, nominated for that award, I think that'd be amazing. Someone needs to make a sim? Yeah, it's called The Sims, Jordan. Oh, there's no red carpet. It's all done online, Chris.
Asset transportation in progress.
Yeah, let's see if we can stuff them into this enclosure. If we could, that would be ideal. We'll see, though. The more dinosaurs that you start adding to an exhibit, the harder and harder it gets to make sure that the exhibit, the enclosure, is, like, compatible for everyone in there. Need a quarantine pen? Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be a VR red carpet.
Asset being transported.
I feel like their sickness is probably just going to... Oh my god, there's 3 of them.
Asset transportation.
Just maybe make them, like, aggressive or something? I don't know. Select eggs. So we only need 2. Oh my god, why are they all so skittish? Female, female. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Asset transportation complete.
Where am I? What the Alright, that's the first of the Notosauruses. I guess we'll find out what they're infected with in like 2 seconds. I'm assuming they fall under the ankylosaur status thing. Should be fine.
Asset in transit. Asset delivered.
as far as the game's concerned, it doesn't. I don't think it thinks that they're sick. Space Ebola? Oh my lord. What's the survival rate of Ebola again? It's like pretty low, right? Oh my god, did you guys know that if like, so if you didn't know this, like people can catch the avian flu, by the way. Like that's a thing.
Okay,
I'll leave it be for a
let's
second.
see what the problem is. We should perform a
Perform a
medical
medical
scan on the new
scan?
dinosaur.
My medbay. Where are they? 1, 2, 3. But yeah, so humans can contract the like the avian flu. Pseudo, thank you. And it's really bad because like the survival rate for someone who catches the avian flu is like, it's not great. It's like a, what is it? It's a 60% chance of survival, I think, which is like insane. Hi, John. How are you? It's good to see you. John has come to visit the horse specialist. Oh, good grief. John, how was your stream? It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus.
We were expecting the worst,
And the game is
that's
talking.
Exactly
Hold on.
what we've got. This poor animal's disease is highly transmissible and could spread
That's
dangerously fast.
tuberculosis.
Oh, fancy that. I mean, if only someone said it wasn't a good idea. Well, we need to deal with this.
My dinosaurs have tuberculosis.
You get on that while I
Thank
get
you,
on
Jen.
whatever
Thank you.
transport is heading away from here.
No time to waste. Let's research a cure and treat our animals.
We got called. We were
cannot
told not to
allow
call
our
you
good
certain
work
things.
to be
What
undone.
were you going to call me? Plaster check. Thank you. Yeah, guys, we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we are playing Jurassic World Evolution 3. Earlier, we were doing a Dino Fight Club, where we had a big arena, and we were having all the dinosaurs fight each other. But right now, we are just doing the campaign, and we're having a lot of fun. It's good. It's fantastic. John, how was your stream, dude? I hope you're doing well. Why are you not drinking caffeine? Why are you doing this to yourself? John told us to call you a gremlin, but we told him no. You know what? That's very on brand for John. Dude, what were you doing on your stream tonight? What songs were you playing? Guys, if you don't know Jonathan Ong, a fantastic, amazing, verified content creator who does a lot of, like, I don't know, would you say music improv, kind of? He's got a PhD in music, and you can basically give Jonathan Ong any song, and he will recreate it on his own. He's got, like, perfect pitch. It's amazing. It's fantastic. It is, like, really beautiful to see him put these songs together, and his community is... I'm so sorry, but y'all are a bunch of gremlins, okay? Y'all are a bunch of troublemakers. His community is so fun, though. It's always just very entertaining, and I remember... Okay, don't extinct yourself! Jesus! Can we not do that? Yeah, guys, seriously, it's what he... Oh my god! Okay, I think my birds are upset. I think they're mad about something. They need ground fruit? Is that what you need? Will that make you happier?
No, God!
Oh my god.
No, God, please, no! No! No!
I literally jumped because I was like, is this what you need to the dinosaurs? And then I started getting yelled at no. Oh no, there's the avian pox. I don't think I have a cure for that right now. But John, I hope you had a lovely stream, and mods, if we get another big shout out for John Ong, I would appreciate it. We're a horse adjacent community while John is fully a horse. Yeah. Avian flu confirmed cases up to this point since it came out is 976. Total deaths is 470, so the survival rate is only 52%. Dude, that's insane. That's one way to cure tuberculosis. Yeah, just electrocute yourself, but don't. In-game, in-game, in-game. Hi, sorry. But... Here, hold on. do this real quick. Oh, cool guy, thank you for that. Guys, click on that link. Shoot John a follow. You will not regret it. They are really, really good people. We love and appreciate them. John, do you have anything fun coming up on your stream the next little bit? What do we... Avian flu? Where's the avian pox? I need to take a photo of a dinosaur with avian pox. Who has avian pox, though? Oh my god. Tuberculosis. Avian pox. Oh my god. Who's got the avian pox? You do. Anonymous gifter gave John said a tier 1 sub. What? Avian pox. Yeah, let's research that right now. Okay, I think we're okay. I just need the dinosaurs to not die, and then we'll be good. A non-gifted to sub to Gremlin. Okay, I see where this is going. Coming up, how close in January chats gets to make you really moist. What do you mean? What happens in January? And yeah, guys, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are all having fun. If you guys want to tell me what your favorite dinosaur is, if you have any questions about dinosaurs or biology or animals, feel free to ask. Oh god, Pseudo, that sounds awful. Well, most places, I can't remember, chat, correct me, like, do we vaccinate for tuberculosis, or is it eradicated in most places, so we don't vaccinate for it? I can't remember. It's one of two things. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Jurassic World Evolution 3. It's Britters, it's really, really fun. I have to make the piano while they literally make it rain on you. How is it? What? Are you gonna ruin your piano? Can't pianos not get wet? It's a third world vaccine only. Yeah, because it's eradicated from most of the world though, right? What's the most horse-like dinosaur, and can we call it Jonathosaurus? The most horse-like dinosaur would probably be a Lambeosaurus or a Parasaurolophus. Everyone has tuberculosis. Holy crap, dude. Stop. But yes, we're gonna ruin one. That makes me kind of sad. Yeah, and the avian flu, you're right, Shamai. The avian flu can be contracted by a lot of different animals. Like even cougars can contract the avian flu if they eat an infected bird. I can't remember all the different animals, but it's a very multi-species like disease. Tofu. Violet, we were talking about I'm doing it again. we had a Mudaburasaurus earlier in stream, and I literally kept saying Mudabutasaurus. It just rolls off the tongue a lot easier, okay? Sue me. Mudabutasaurus. But no, the Mudaburasaurus is really cute. It's a hadrosaur, isn't it? Maintain, you mean avian flu free? Yeah, dude, I'm like, bro, I'm pretty sure y'all have birds in Australia. Yeah, Beerbalot, it's a frustrating topic. I don't know if I necessarily want to talk about it on stream today, but it is infuriating. Yeah, that's all I have to say about that. In this game, you make a dinosaur zoo, right? Yeah, so we actually have all of my dinosaurs are diseased right now because I take such horrible care of them. It's a part of the scenario. This zoo, this park is very prone to diseases, and so we've got quite a few dinosaurs. Nothing too big or huge. Where are these guys here? These guys are like emus. They're really cute. I love them. So John, how are you taking a piano outside? Sorry, I'm just so curious.
You know how we have birds in Australia? You heard it from Ultra. Chat, press 1 for that nerd.
Aw, you're so cute. Bring back the bubonic plague. Jimmy, you know that people in the United States of America still contract the Black Plague, right? Did you know that? Anandar, hi, welcome. How are you doing? Actually, one of the primary carriers of the bubonic plague are prairie dogs in the United States of America. So if you guys didn't know, the Black Plague is caused by, is it like a flea, I think? Some sort of bug carries the disease, but it gets usually transported by another animal. So like in Europe during the Black Plague, it was like rats would have these, is it fleas? Yeah. The rats would have these fleas, and then the fleas would bite the people, and then the people would die. But yeah, in the United States of America, you still have the Black Plague. And so in areas where there's like high populations of these prairie dogs that have these fleas, I'm pretty sure there are actually warning signs that tell you, like, please don't go near these things. You will get the Black Plague and die.
Well, Kira said
Yeah,
that we'd
yeah,
earned a
Sim,
reputation for handling disease, and here we are.
I wonder,
Excellent
Sim,
work. Now
where we went on
continue
that walk a
improving
while
the
ago.
health and happiness of our
And now I'm
animals.
thinking, I'm like, were there any signs saying that? Now I don't know. Sim, how are you doing, dude? It's really good to see you. You got back from the States and all I got was laryngitis. I'm so sorry. Colorado had an outbreak a few years. Yeah, Colorado is another state that had them too. And I believe, I don't know what spreads it in Asia, but there's definitely an occurrence of bubonic plague in Asia as well too. Don't, oh my lord. You're gonna buy moving blankets and ratchet straps and a piano dolly and an access ramp, and where are you taking this piano? I bought a piano moving equipment and trailer, but where is this going where you're going to get rained on? Are you just going to dunk it in a swimming pool? Like, what is the plan? No, Sim, come back, Sim, wait. But to say the plague, unless it involves antibiotic resistance, is yeah, Kia, yeah, it's easily taken care of. Okay, keep dinosaurs disease-free for 40 seconds. I think we can achieve that, chat. I think we can do that. I believe in us, okay? Where is the piano being moved where it's getting wet? I'm gonna take it to the seaside and push it in. Okay. I know you have no intention of leaving the piano there, but if someone sees you shoving a piano into the ocean, wouldn't someone call the authorities and like say that you were like majorly littering?
Anyway, the
Or
client
like dumping your stuff on like on
an
Australian beach? Isn't that like life in jail?
Jump through a hoop or two to get there. Now that I've relayed the message, I'll leave the jumping to you.
I'm just wondering. Hi, Son. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. New streamer? No, same person, dude.
New streamer? Who dis?
Like, I guess you'll have to see what happens. You're insane. You're actually so insane. Yep. Chris, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Do you think the salt water would give the piano playing a little bit of je ne sais quoi as well? God, oh my god, I can't believe you're putting a piano in salt water, dude. Oh my god. That kills me. Let the people have what they want. Gosh, that's fine, It still kills me though. What's baffling is how rabies is still somewhat common in the US. It's so rare in the Europe. It's because of people not vaccinating their pets though, right? Well, it's also, no, the other thing is, rabies is primarily, I think it's, I can speak for Canada, I don't know about the States, but it's primarily transmitted by bats. Yeah. Do you guys know about, it was actually a really sad story. There was someone in Canada who died from rabies. They were so young. They were like late teens, early 20s. They were outside and they were waving their like they were doing something, and they brushed a bat. Yeah, and the bat like scratched them, and it was like the tiniest scratch ever. Like it was just like not even a band-aid was needed, but that bat had rabies, and he didn't know. I don't even think he realized he had gotten scratched by the bat, and he died of rabies. It's just a super really sad story, but a very eye-opening moment of like, it's not even like some rabid animal bit him or a bat bit him. Like, this bat just barely scratched him at dusk. Right? We're gonna do medium amenity. It's not even one of those things where you're like, oh, haha, you're so dumb. Like, why didn't you do you didn't take preventative measures, or like he didn't even know he got scratched. He didn't even know. Yeah, if you don't catch it right away, it's a death sentence, yeah. Who died from rabies? Some guy in Canada a few years ago. It's one of those stories and moments where you really you realize just how precious life is, and to not take things for granted because you never know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't mind bats. I think bats are great for the ecosystem, but bats also have a lot of rabies. Yeah, so I'm wondering, like, does anyone know what the primary animal that, like, spreads rabies in North America? I'm guessing it's bats. I don't know, though. Increase your reputation with the conservation sector. Okay, we're trying. Research confined space adaptation at the Science Center. Oh, wait, what does that do? Confined space... Where is that? Where would that be? Dig sites, medicine... What the? Research confined space adaptation. Where is this? Is it gene modification? Does anyone know where... I just feel a little silly right now. How do I not know where this is? Confined space adaptation. Hey, Arts, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you. You have yourself a lovely evening, okay? We'll catch you later. Mar! Oh no, Mar, I'm so sorry. I missed your comment. You got rabies shot 50 shots in total? Oh no. Yeah, and they have to do it right into your stomach too, right? Can I tell you guys something? This is going to sound crazy. If you want my attention, don't at me. For some reason, I don't know if it's like my bot commands. I don't know what it is, but my brain, when I see an at in the message, it just like doesn't read it. And I don't do it on purpose. It's just some weird subconscious thing where like listen, I'm very much reading chat right now. I think I'm more likely to read something if you highlight a message, I think. But I also might be lying. Confined space adaptation. Oh, Science Center? Hold on. Is it this? No. Chat, do you know where this... I'm very confused right now. Raccoons are the #1 in the US. Bats are... Ooh, I was close. I'm kind of proud of me. Skunks are 20% and foxes are 7.7. Okay, cool. I read that one because I was actively looking... Now chat is going to play this fun game of let's see if Ultrasaurus recognizes us adding her now. I heard that's common with string... Really, Chris? Wait, does Sparks do the same thing too? Confined space. In India, it's 95% from dogs. India has a lot of diseases that they need to deal with. I speak as someone who hasn't had family in India, and they had a lot to say about it. Confined space adaptation. That has to be a gene. That has to be a gene upgrade. So research, gene modification, right? Fertility, compatibility. Group, confined space. There you go. Ooh, they might not have enough. Yeah, we need to increase the actual science stuff. Hold on. Staff center, view scientists, get one who is good with genetics. You look good.
Attention personnel.
Research. Find space. There we go. Our task. Raccoon dogs can carry rabies in Finland, but Finland is supposed to be rabies free. Okay. This is it's an interesting park that we've built here. It's pretty cute. And if we come over here, I want to just make sure everyone's happy. Styracosaurus. They would like a little bit more wetlands. We can do that. That's no problem. Yep, happy. What else do we have in here? Where are the ostriches? They're so cute. They're so fuzzy. What do you need? You need a lot of things. You need more water. You need ground leaf and ground fruit. Ground fruit. Neat. So we got the confined space adaptation. We need 10 more points with the conservation sector to get to the new site area now. The ostriches? What are they called? The ornithomimus. They're cute. I mean, I know they're not ostriches. They're all cute. Okay, control room, contracts. Research medium carnivore dig site 1. Okay. Carnivore. Is it large or was it I do not read. Medium carnivore dig site 1. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, we're gonna have to train some people. Or hold on. There we go. That works. How do you spell ostrich? There, you got it. You got it, H2O. You're right there. Guys, I'm gonna take this opportunity to run to the washroom again real quick. Again, thank you all so much for everybody who came out here, and especially on the raid with John. Again, a huge shout out for Jonathan Ong. Someone who I'm really glad that I'm friends with, someone who is really inspirational and just absolutely brilliant and fantastic and so fun and easygoing, and I don't know. I just feel sad thinking about, like, if I wasn't friends with Jonathan Ong and, like, if I didn't know about his content, like, my life would be lacking. Please go check him out. How's the performance been given it has de novo? I don't know what that is. No, it's actually Kazahar, this game has been running better than Jurassic World Evolution 2 ran for me. Granted, I have a different PC now. It's a little bit better, but I think for the most part I've been 60 frames or higher the whole. John who? I don't know. Some guy who came in here and yelled about horses or something. Okay, be back. That's such a stupid clip. It's literally me laughing at a clip of myself while snorting, and then I laugh and I snort because I snorted in the other clip. It was a stupid clip. Thanks for waiting, guys. Really appreciate it. Snortception. Yeah. Oh, the dinosaurs are growing up. Cute. Yeah, they all had very different and interesting, like, skin variations. So cute. If I fit, I... Oh my god. I just want to take it home with me. H2O, I've been doing some pretty silly streams the past month or two. I'm gonna try my best to limit myself to an 8-hour stream, but I have no sense of self-control, especially if I'm really enjoying a game. So... How long until we can harvest them for dino nuggets? Give them at least 1 more year. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna fast forward here. Dang, there's a lot of people in this park. It's a good thing. That's a good thing. You love to see it. You love to see it. It's believed that snorts were used as a part of their mating ritual? Good God, you think I'm trying to serenade chat?
Damage over here.
Okay, that's done. That contract is done. We need 9 more. Chat wishes. Contract. Ooh, this is good. Okay. Incubate 2 Apatosauruses or increase the genome of the Archaeornithomimus. Let's do that. Archaeornithomimus. I have no idea where that is. That was a good guess. It's right there. Oh, way to go, Ultrasaurus. Let's go. Okay. You can go on a rest. Here is my... Where are the fossils? I think Ultra doesn't read light-colored name chat. Oh no! Did I miss what? Please tell me you didn't read the books. No, Britters, I'm so sorry. My god. I haven't read the whole book. I've read pieces of it, and some of those pieces have been read in Discord. Some of those pieces have been read on a live stream, and some of those pieces have been read on a live stream for a charity stream with an open mic in front of a bunch of other very large streamers. And it was for a good cause, but God, I've never felt more embarrassed in my life. It's, Britters, it is very dirty, okay? As someone who sometimes reads smut, right? Usually there's like some nuance, a lead up, there's like a story, and you go, oh, yeah. This book just goes straight to like, it goes from 1 to... Out of 10, it goes from 1 to 20 out of nowhere. And you're just like, good God. Welcome back, cool guy. Have you read any of Stay in My Swamp yet? No, because I have to finish Get in My Swamp, right? I feel like I would be ruining the plot. the really elaborate and detailed plot of the first game. Sorry, first game, first book. What is funny? How quickly the Get in My Swamp Shrek smut book goes from normal story to Expedition in progress. Okay, we'll fast forward a little bit more. Actually, improve yield, cheaper, extra scientists, storm defense. Oh. No, I'm good. How can you even go past 10? Trust me, you can, and it is that book. Yeah, here, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Fossils. Begin task. The expedition is almost done. Good. Yeah, 5 seconds. What was the name of it again? Oh, good God. It's called Get in My Swamp. Asking for a friend? Yeah, of course, of course. Where is it again? It is... Yeah. Oh, no, we already depleted it. Okay. Is there... There is another one. Okay. Chat, how's everyone doing, by the way? You guys doing okay? Welfare check on chat. Who's still alive? Who's doing okay? How was the charity event? Oh, it was great. It was fantastic. We raised, collectively as a team, so much money for the American Heart Association, but I made that the highest possible donation redeem for me to read that out loud with an open mic in front of people that I did not want to read that in front of. Like, who was it all? Oh my god, it was so much of the Phoenix Down team. Jade was there. There was Burke Black. There was, Gassy Mexican. There was... Macy was there. Like, blanking on names right now. Mandy was there. Yeah, it was, Big Cheese was there. Yeah, it was for a good cause. Chubby, it was for a good cause. Hi, Grafton. How are you doing? Dude, you called me. I didn't realize you were still in Sim's stream last night. You calling me out for lurking and his stream's done? Bro. Expedition. Okay, that's completed. That might be it. That might be all the fossils for that one guy. Let's just double check. There's so many fossil spots. I get that, like, they are actually this close together on a map, but for the sake of this game, I'm like, man, this is really close together. Okay, yeah, that's about it. Okay, so fossils. Ooh. Dinosaur eggs. Coral fossils. What do we got? Fern fossils. Snake fossils. We love that. I waited for him to be offline before calling you Ultra Lurcus. Yeah, but I saw it. I saw it. Okay, so we're waiting for the fossils to be researched. Nice. Perfect. Fossils. Okay. So now we are researching the Archaeornithomimus. We just kind of gotta wait for that to go ahead. We could probably give these guys some nests. They take... do they... What the... Do they not need a nest? They totally do. It's the Styracosaurus. Oh, you need wetlands. Hold on, hold on. I got you, I got you. And blammo. Interesting. The other dinosaurs told me what size nests they needed. These ones are not. Why? Oh, is Spoofy in chat? Hold on. I don't want to turn on the breeding heat map if she's in here. I think we're okay. Oh, I understand, because they're all females. Oh. But no, I have a, what the? Yeah, I've got a male Ornithomimus. He's the only male in this entire enclosure. Dinosaur stats. It's a small herbivore. So if it's a small herbivore, it should be using the... View dino information. Info? He doesn't tell me what size nest it needs. Yeah, breeders, let's go! Maybe we need a scrum master and an agile coach to promote better communication in this dino team. Okay, dude. Is that the verified partnered content creator, the Hello Sweetie? Sweetie, I actually did you a huge favor, by the way. I didn't realize I was doing you a huge favor, and I'm so glad that I didn't give you the thing that I was supposed to give you at TwitchCon. But before I get into that, hello Raiders, welcome. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we are playing Jurassic World Evolution 3, and there's baby dinosaurs, and it's really, really, really cute, and... so cute! We're having so much fun. I hope you guys are all having a lovely, amazing day. Excuse me, give you guys some more water. We love dinosaurs here, and kind of... We're trying to complete this campaign. Sweetie, how is Power Wash Simulator 2, guys? Sweetie is a part of many Unity guilds. She's amazing, delightful, fantastic, just so kind, and so... has such a fun sense of humor that she doesn't use to make fun of me at all, ever. Oh shit, I didn't mean to swear, sorry guys. We didn't even get one picture together. No, you're right. Oh, I'm sorry. So I brought an entire box of coffee crisp for Sweetie, because Sweetie said, I really like that coffee chocolate, right? And I brought it, and then it just didn't happen, so I took the coffee crisps home. So I was like, oh no. Huh. I guess I'll have to eat this, and I'm eating it. And I'm like... and I'm like, man, coffee crisp doesn't taste as good as it used to. Coffee crisp does not taste as good as it used to. Right? And apparently Dunk even ate some, and he thought the same thing. He's like, man, like, chocolate and candy's gone downhill. But after I ate, I think it was like my 4th one, I was just like, what's the expiration date on these? And it expired October 3rd of this year. So it's not that bad. But they expired before I purchased them. So anyways, I am so glad I did not give that to you, because that would have been super embarrassing giving you expired chocolates. Like, you would have thought that I was trying to sabotage you or, like, poison you. Right? Yeah, I don't know what it says, Swan, but regardless, it didn't taste the way it was supposed to. It tasted fine. It was just stale. Yeah, no, we're not eating any more. Like, it tastes off. It does not taste good. So we're not eating that. How do I make you guys have eggs? That's the male. No nests available. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's try to put in the... I feel like they're a medium nest dinosaur. But yeah, sweetie, if you want to tell us more about your stream, I'd love to hear about it. It was good, I said, after we hit like 50% of one map and completed it. How does it compare to the, Oh, is there already a nest in here? Oh, there's already a nest in here. Oh, there's eggs. Oh, they're gonna hatch in 50 seconds. Oh, I didn't even realize. Sato, listen. I've had enough of you. I've already had enough of you. You've been in here for 2 seconds. Yeah, I wouldn't say the chocolate went bad, but it was just like, ooh. Like, this ain't it, fam. I did, Shumway. I did. Thank you. Oh, no. It expired September 2016? No. Only highlighting because you didn't read before. Oh my god, Britters, I'm so sorry. I try my best to read everything in chat. Good lord. Evolution 2, no, I don't think it was too easy. I think the difficulty is, like, pretty much the same. I would just say it feels more streamlined and it feels smoother in this game. Like, the whole game is really hard for me to put it into words, but the game just feels better. It feels more put together. It feels like the missions and the things that you have to do, like, are well aligned with each other. The progression is good. Oh, my god, they're so little. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, my heart. I love them so much. They're my favorite. Okay. It's such a little fluffer butter, right? Dude, Maltesers are like... Dude, those are the candies that I swear they're always expired, man. They decayed into green dust. That's really sad, and I'm so sorry. Contract. I don't want those. Increase the knowledge of the baryonyx genome to 50%. Sure. I can do that. Expedition map. Where is the... I think the baryonyx, they were up here, right? Yeah. Yep. They changed the buttons. Oh no, why would they? I hate it when games do that, dude. It's like, why don't you keep the buttons the same? Why do we? I think having the options to have a different layout is great, but like, everyone played the first one. Why are you changing the buttons for the second one? Yeah. No, the devs are great. Did they give you a key too? It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die, right? Much earlier, you were talking about how different animals could contract different diseases. Did you know that, sadly, snow leopards are highly susceptible to COVID-19 with at least 4 zoos? I knew about large cats, Kia. I didn't know that snow leopards were... I mean, granted, if large cats could contract it, like lions and tigers, you would assume that snow leopards could contract it, but that's really sad. No, I didn't know about the snow leopards. Yeah. Isn't Ice Age Prehistoric Planet on Apple TV soon? Is it? I don't have Apple TV, so... Koalas get chlamydia? They sure do, and ladybugs also get STDs as well. Super fun stuff. No, any disease that is able to hop from animal, like different species of animal, it's always very scary. I Critters. You got automodded for saying chlamydia F, by the way. You got automodded not for saying chlamydia and not for saying FYI. It literally highlighted chlamydia space F. Didn't like that you said that. I don't know. Okay, they're gonna be back from the expedition in 40 seconds. But yeah, when you have a disease that can jump from species to species, what makes it very scary is when you have a virus and it hops species, it's much more likely to pick up mutations and sections of its DNA. Viruses do a weird thing where they like swap DNA. It's not even necessarily a mutation. It's like you kind of like shuffle cards, sort of, if that makes sense. You like take some cards away and you put some in. Viruses are able to do that with their DNA. And what's scary is when you have a virus that can go into so many different animals, it increases the likelihood that they will pick up some sort of gene or mutation that might not be so bad for the animal that it's infecting, but if it hops to another species, it could be like super deathly and super horrible, and like that species might not have the capability to fight off the virus once it has that new addition, new I don't know, resistance, whatever. Is this we had avian flu and swine flu, etc.? Why we had avian yeah, so those originally started off in not humans, and they sometimes, usually viruses and bacteria, they have certain hosts that they're able to infect, but sometimes there's like a change or a mutation or something happens and they're able to hop hosts. So yeah, that happens sometimes, but Gilby's a VIP here. Thank you guys all for the follows. And Sweetie, mods, if we can get another big shout out for Sweetie, I would appreciate it. Sweetie, do you have any fun plans for your stream this week? Oh, you think your cat got COVID? Yala, I'm so sorry. But officially here the rule was cats and dogs can't get it. I don't know about dogs, but cats can 110% get COVID. Yeah. I believe, God, it was, I will say, as a biologist or as someone who's in STEM, it was really, really scary seeing how many animals that, like, COVID was hopping to. It's infecting bats, it was infecting minks, I'm pretty sure, it was infecting deer, it was infecting humans, it was infecting large cats. Feel like there was a sixth animal. It was hopping around between so many different and vastly distinct species that it's like, that's really bad. Like, for something that we didn't have a very strong, firm understanding of, but you can see it hopping between all these different animals, it's like, that's bad. Yeah, Hogan. Yeah, exactly. Sunday, you have a Dia de los Muertos stream. That's oh my god, is that the Day of the Dead? That's being sponsored by Elf Cosmetics, girl. Let's go. That's amazing. I love that for you so much. Hello, sweetie. There we go. That's so fun. Well, that's really exciting. What time are you doing that at? There we go. Guys, please go and check out Sweetie. Good friend of the stream. Fantastic content creator. Someone who we really love and adore. And Sweetie, thank you so much for coming in here with the raid. It really does mean a lot. I'm so sorry we didn't spend more time at TwitchCon. That actually makes me really sad. I think we were both really busy though. Like, I saw how busy you were. Like, you know what? In a way, I'm sad that we didn't connect, but I think it's a good thing that we were that busy, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't think dogs got COVID. Cats definitely did though. And I think, like, I mean, if it's like, wow, if it's jumping from, like, ooh, could raccoon dogs get COVID? I can't remember that now. Maybe. Yeah. Is that covered under gain of function? What, sorry, what specific... Like... Sorry, Julius, do you mind, clarifying what you mean by that? Yeah... Ebola is like... You guys, who in chat has ever played Plague Inc? I feel so horrible for saying this, but who has played Plague Inc? I feel bad for not recognizing Dunk. When was that? Did you see him? Wait, what? When did we say... We said hi a couple times, actually, throughout the con. But when was Dunk there? Who's Dunk? I don't know. Oh, it's a panel. I was like trying to remember, I'm like, all the places where I saw you, my brain just kept jumping to like the partner lounge. I was like, he wasn't up there. Oh, Julius, we don't talk about politics in here. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, so Ebola is one of those diseases where it's like, bro, you don't do a very good job of, infecting people. So, like, the way that diseases, especially, viruses, the way that they work is they want to spread to as many hosts as they possibly can. But if you kill your host, you can't really spread. And so, Ebola is one of those diseases where it's very deadly, but it's not widespread because it usually kills the host before it could spread to more people. The US-Canadian border is the longest unguarded border in the world, and not one plague bearer from the US crossed the line. Really, Plague Inc? Really? Tell me how you really feel. And so, you have, you know, let's use COVID, for example, right? COVID was definitely, initially, when it first, like, came out, it was definitely more deadly than it is now. But diseases have a tendency to, well, if a virus is less deadly, but is more contagious, it's more viral. The virality is higher. It's more likely for those genes and for that DNA to survive and to continue to spread, and then it becomes the dominant main strain. And so the hope is, you know, when we do have a disease outbreak, the hope is that eventually the disease slowly moves to that point of less deadly, more contagious. You even had it's Madagascar and what is it? Iceland are always the hard ones, right? Let's go to, what are we doing? Management, sorry, contracts. We're trying to boost our conservation rating up, guys. Let's do increase combined scientist welfare skill to 11. Sure. So then we go to our scientists. Ooh, rest. Welfare. I'm gonna train you. There we go. But there is a form of viruses and bacteria being super deadly and continuing to be super deadly. It's called, oh my god, it starts with the letter E. We've completed all of the objectives for this site. Let's look at our world map now. That's awesome, guys. We've done such a good job. You're buying this game? Evil, it's so much fun. But what makes some diseases really scary is, why it starts with the letter E. Why can't I remember? Someone in chat can help me. Diseases that are spread by a vector. What's the word for that? Essentially, if you have a disease that is super deadly, but it's spread through a water source, or it's spread through mosquitoes or something. Epidemic? No, not that word. The disease can be as deadly as it needs to be because it doesn't rely on host-to-host transmission, right? If it's in the water source or if it's being transmitted by bugs or insects, that's where it gets scary because the disease no longer needs to be less deadly to spread. You know what makes me scared? Making fun of Ultra at TwitchCon. What? Here, let me look up the disease vector spreading. What a horrible way to type that in. Disease vectors, it's called vector-borne transmission. I feel like there's a different word for it though, isn't it? Am I crazy? Maybe that's what it is. It's just vector-borne disease vectors. I thought there was another word for it. I might be wrong though. Ultra's permanent Google record must be horrible. Yeah, the FBI agent monitoring my search history is just constantly like facepalming. Sorry, yeah, that's what it is. I'm just being very silly, guys. It's vector-borne diseases. That's the term. So I was right and I didn't realize I was right. Hey, Jen. Yeah, we're doing all right. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, guys, so we can focus on a bunch of different maps right now. Vector-borne diseases. Sato, thank you. Is the word you're looking for explosive? No, that's me after I eat Chipotle. Guys, do we want to go back to one of our previous zoos to see if we can get them to 5 stars? Hephaestus, hey, how you doing? It's good to see you. That's at 2 star. This one's at 3 already. This one is the closest. Well, these two. I kind of want to go back to the sauropod zoo or park to see if we can get that to 5 stars. 5 stars? Yeah, okay. Hey, Ultra, I have a paleontology question. I hope I can answer. Do you think if we could drain the oceans... I already don't like where we're going with this question. Okay. If we could drain the oceans and investigate the fossil record at the seafloors, we would find super interesting stuff. Potentially? I don't know. So, like, we know more about space than we do about our own oceans. So, I guess it depends on Pone's plate tectonics. It depends on... Because the world, the plate tectonics, I guess the crust, is always constantly moving. And so you have places, like in Canada, it's called the Burgess Shale, where it's this, like, rocky mountain, but because of how the Earth's crust moves, plate tectonics, what was then the ocean floor from the Cambrian period was pushed up into mountains. And so you can actually find, like, prehistoric ocean floor out on a mountaintop. So it depends on... It depends on, I guess, in the evolution of life, if A, we even know, like, what that crust or plate, where it was to begin with, and we could hypothesize, like, what might be there. It's an interesting question, but I think the best answer is, like, we don't know. We don't even know what's at the bottom of most of our oceans. We literally know so little about our oceans, and it's like, what, it covers 2/3 of our planet? Vector-demic? Chris, let's go with that. Sure. Where would you drain the ocean? Sato, Sato, please. Yeah, exactly, Jen, exactly. You know, a lot of like things that were on the ocean floor because of plate tectonics are in places where they're like exposed in on cliff sides or mountaintops. Kazahar, if you have links for that, I'd be happy to read that. And I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not an ocean and or space expert, but I would be inclined to believe it's not debunked, but I'm if you have any information or an article or something, I'd be more than happy to read that and to be corrected. Yeah, there's kind of what Beer's saying. There's a lot of the ocean that we can't even like get to. Oh yeah, no, I'm more than happy to again, like if I don't know something, I'll never claim to know something. And even if I do know something as true, science changes, the world evolves, and so something that I maybe was taught 10 years ago might be incorrect now. So like more than happy to be proven wrong. Will I get timed out if I put in a bunch of links? You will. Yes, hold on. There you go. Okay, so now to reach a park of 5 stars, we need 3 species that are cohabiting, have 15 naturally bred dinosaurs, 10 dinosaur species, and 35 dinosaurs viewable from any tour attraction. Good? Oh my god. Okay.
Damage that needs patching up. Fuel incoming.
Okay. I think we could put more apparently the area is big enough, so let's look at dinosaurs that they can cohabitate with. I think... Ooh, we could put some Brachiosauruses in there. I want to have some more variety, though. Let's put some Hadrosaurs. I love Hadrosaurs. Let's put some Hadrosaurs in there. That will give me joy. That will make me happy. Let's do that. So we can make... What Hadrosaurs do we have available to us? We have a Corythosaur and an Edmontosaurus. And a Myosaurus. Let's get some Myosauruses. I like that. But before we do that, let's go on an expedition to complete their genome. I don't even know where the Myosaurus even is on this map. Nodosaurus. Oh my god, there's so many location spots here. This is so crazy. Myosaurus. We might not have access to it, actually. Suchomimus, Spinosaurus. Chat, do you know what one of the leading pieces of evidence is for why we think, or why we know that Spinosauruses were piscivores? There is a really fun piece of evidence that scientists use to hypothesize that. I don't have access to it, so we're probably gonna have to research it. I think. Research dig sites. Medium herbivore dig sites. And then, where is the staff? I don't know where I put anything here. This is kind of why I like sticking to one map, so I don't have to go back and forth and remember, like, where did I put everything? Okay, let me catch up with chat, guys. Sorry. Oops! Oh, I'm so sorry, Kazahar. I see the link here, though. My bad. Here, let me click on this. How stuff works? Do we really know more about space than the deep ocean? Our knowledge of the ocean when compared to our knowledge of space we know and can explore is shockingly thin. Hold on. Wait, isn't that just saying what we just said? Yeah, so we've sent 12 people to the moon and 3 people to the Marianas Trench. The entire ocean floor has been mapped, but only a resolution of 5 kilometers. We haven't explored it or seen it all, but we've used radar to measure the sea surface. I think the article that you sent, it might not be proving your point. Because it says here at the very end, we do understand more about space than we know about the ocean.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages
It's a cool article, though.
across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Yeah, I mean, you can map the sea floor, but you don't know about, like, what lives in there, though. Oh no, why don't we have power? Whoa, 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 what happened? Oh, something bad has happened. Oh, it's because we don't have... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay, no, I understand what's happening here. We need a maintenance team over here.
Working with Cabot, I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be.
Release
However,
a
I trust you with
Apatosaurus
this
with the
one.
long-lived modification.
Please don't make me regret that.
Sure. Operations, maintenance facility. Yeah, we need one of these here. And then we need power. Just gonna use the backup generator. And then operations, maintenance post. Maintenance team number 3. Maintenance team 4. I guess when people, like, the whole argument about space versus the ocean, it's like I guess it's like more collective knowledge. I don't know. I'm not a space expert. I'm not an ocean expert. I'm just speaking from, like, what I feel the situation is, but, like, we can map all of the ocean floor, but we still don't know what is necessarily there. I will say, like, things like the giant squid. We only recently, like, confirmed it with, like live giant squid with, like, photos and videos, like, not too long ago, right? Understanding, is that the symbol for does not equal discovering? Or then we need to first align on what we mean by we know more. Oh god, this all comes back to words. I don't even know how to phrase what I'm thinking right now. I understand, Kazahar, I understand what you're saying. And now I'm getting confused, and I'm just like,
Got some damage here.
I don't know how to articulate what I was trying to say to begin with, because it's getting very wordy. Sweetie, thank you so much again for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. Ultra, we don't know what lives in space either. Ah. Probably nothing, Pones. Probably nothing. Sweetie, you're seriously amazing and fantastic. I appreciate you. Have a good night, okay? Does not equal. Sato oh, Sato, don't paste the Google AI summary in here. Yeah, Sato, go back in your hole. No, I appreciate you. No, the Google AI summary is not necessarily a bad thing, but Sato, I'm teasing you, but you gotta keep in mind, guys, sometimes the AI summaries are not correct, by the way. It is more accurate to say that we have a better understanding of certain aspects of space due to easier observation methods, while a larger percentage of the ocean remains physically unexplored. I think that's what I'm trying to say, Sato. No, absolutely. Absolutely. No, it's okay, Kazar. Well, yeah, what is it? Pones, I'm teasing you, but what is it? There's a what's the name of the mathematical equation used to calculate the probability of us interacting with other life forms? Ultra, give us a dissertation on word soup and why waffles are the superior breakfast. Oh God, you like waffles better than Finn? You get out! Everyone's banned. Everyone's banned. No, I'm not doing this tonight. Everyone is banned, and I'm done with this. Yeah, do fight me. What do you like about waffles? What do waffles do for you that pancakes don't? There we go. You're going on Twitter to ask Rock. Don't. That's even worse than Google AI. Is it called the Drake equation? Yeah, it's really cool. It's basically it's a hypothetical, but not hypothetical, but hypothetical equation that... What are all the... I can't remember all the variables. It uses the number of stars that we know exist, multiplied by... Oh my god, there's so many variables to it. But basically, you can punch in all these variables into this equation. And... How do I... Do they not have a... What the... Is there no ranger post in there? Obstructed by the lagoon. No, there is a ranger post. Hold on. Assign. Sign. It takes into account the probability of another other Earth-like planets, and then the probability of that Earth-like planet having life evolve on it, and then the probability that they become smart enough and have the technology to be able to contact us. And the variable that basically says that we will probably never ever contact intelligent life outside of Earth is the length of a civilization. That is the one variable where it's like, even if there's another planet, even if they have life and it's intelligent and they have the technology and we have the means to communicate, the average length of civilization or intelligent civilization would not last long enough for those two things to like align with each other. It was written on dated information. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I learned about this like, oh my god, how many years ago now? Like 8 years ago or so? The problem with the Drake equation is that we don't know nearly any of the probabilities. Like, we used to think Earth-like planets are rare, but it turns out they're way more common. I would agree with you, Jordan, but I would also still argue, like, the one variable, the length of a civilization, still, I don't know, man, we're destroying our planet. Like, I'm very pessimistic. I'm just like, you know what, even if there are significantly more Earth-like planets, I still think there's merit to that side of the equation where it's like, well, how long can a civilization last for? In the last decade or two, there's been a lot of new revelations. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, why aren't these guys... Do they need a different... I'm so confused. Requires a status check. Do they... Is it a different type of status check for the... For these guys?
Recuerden que si su kayaje calla en cualquier punto del recorrido, no deben bajarse. Nuestro personal acudirá en su ayuda.
Oh, little baboos. I love them. That's so cute. Oh, look at mom and dad looking at... Stop it. That's so adorable. My heart right now is so full. Use the hatchery on the lagoon. I don't have a hatchery, so is that the issue? Yeah, do you need a hatchery on a lagoon to do status checks?
Generator will be running soon.
You assign a team that way? Okay, cool. Because, yeah, with the scenario, Commander Zaz, like, it just airdropped the Mosasauruses, so... Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh my god, these are big. What the? These are so big! Terrain is too steep. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go into the environment. We're gonna try to flatten it. Or... do that. Loving the fun conversations that we're having tonight in stream, though, guys. Give that baby a tree star, I know, right? No team assigned. Ah, okay. I see now. Thank you, guys. Nice. Okay, so they should be hypothetically taken care of now. You know, those things are probably like baby elephants. I feel like they were not as smart as baby elephants, though, but it'd be very cute. Cool. Oh, Lord, he coming. Where are you going? Okay. Oh my god, don't tell me he needs to drive in there. No way, bro. There's... oh my god. Oh, they use a little remote, like, ROV or whatever. Goes boop boop. That's fun. Okay, so they're happy now. They've been checked on. That's good. Release an Apatosaurus with the long-lived gene modification. What are you upset about? There's not enough space. I would love to get rid of you. But I don't think I can. Because we tried to do this last time, chat. We tried to get rid of some of our dinosaurs last time, and the game basically said no. So if I get rid of... Ooh, not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Arar, it's good to see you. Welcome. Transport? I wonder, I'm curious. If I take one of the Apatosauruses that I know was naturally bred here, like Apatosaurus 11, has to be, I wonder if it'll let me release that one. Hurrah, we'll catch you later. Thank you so much for coming in here and saying hi. What do you think dinosaurs taste like? Chicken. Definitely chicken. Okay, can I move you? Ah, okay. Interesting. Huh. So, the dinosaurs that I received through the campaign, I can't rewild them. But if I breed them or I've obtained them through incubating them in the hatchery, you can rewild them. So I think what I will do then is... Oh boy. I'm just gonna trank them all, and then I'll figure out which ones I need to get rid of. Good morning, Curly. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. I think they would taste like alligator, but doesn't alligator taste like chicken? What dino would you have as a pet? A Parasaurolophus, and I would ride it to work. But I stream for a living, so I would just sit on it and stream. Dude, it's so much fun when you're like, yeah, I get to drive to work on a Parasaurolophus, and then it's like, Ultra, you don't drive to work, you stream. It's like, oh. 3, okay, we can get rid of number 8. 8 can go away. It costs me money to get rid of it? Ugh.
Hey, listen.
2, 3. 8's being sold. We'll get rid of 9 as well. I feel like at this point, they're all just siblings. Am I black marketing the dinos? No, I'm setting them free in the wild. Curly, why would you say that?
If you hadn't noticed, a dinosaur is terrorizing your guests. This is the exact kind of disaster that I try so hard to warn people against. And yet, here we are again. Geez, you know, at times like this, one feels, well,
why?
that maybe extinct animals should just be left extinct.
Okay. My dude, you cannot drive through the dinosaur. I can promise you that. Okay, he made it through. Mr. Drogon, good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome. Just create a pen in which you send them to pasture. Oh god. Would dinosaur meat be fit for human consumption? I mean, are birds and crocodiles and alligators fit for human consumption? I don't like when a pig is stressed. I mean, you could say that for any animal though, Kazar. Like any animal, that would be the same thing. If we're getting stress involved.
Challenges we face, the last thing we need is disease spreading among our dinosaur population.
Yeah, Curly, it's really good to see you. I hope you had a lovely morning.
It'll become a disaster. So let's get it sorted.
I know, I have no sense of self-control though, Das. Dude, I keep telling myself, Ultra, go to bed after 8 hours, and I'm like, okay, but... Okay, but... Yeah, exactly. They're dinos to play with. Curly, what do you have planned for today? Also, guys, please go and check out our good friend Curly. He's amazing and fantastic. She plays a variety of different games. How was Outer Worlds 2, by the way? That was good. Yo, he's out for blood. Okay, there we go. Are we fixing the fence? Because that does not look fixed to me. They are hungry and they are sick. Okay. Ooh, do I not have a... I don't think I have a medical facility. That is a problem. Yeah, the Paleo Medical Facility. Holy snappin', that's a huge facility. Are you kidding me? What the... I will place it... here for now. We might move that later, though. Requires power. Maintenance. I will automatically fill this up. We have power. Oh boy. MVU team on the way. Yeah, that's not getting fixed. Closure. Nice. Working and hanging with Lala. It sounds like a really nice, relaxing day. You keep laughing. Is it a funny game? Does every stressed animal give bad meat? I would argue that the vast majority of animals that enter the slaughter industry, that enter the food industry, are pretty stressed out. So Kazahar, I don't really know how to answer that because, like, like most animals are very stressed out. Should be fine. There are environmental issues, but not with you, just the juvenile. But what is your issue? Need more wetlands. Need more water. Okay. Sounds like a very upset dinosaur. I feel like I don't think the exhibit is big enough for these guys. I think that's what the issue is. Yeah, the area is at 1.08. God, sauropods suck. I ignored your hilarious joke. Thank you for the shout out and kind words. I can leave now. Oh, that's okay. No, I know, Curly. I know. The game does not take itself seriously. Oh, that's cool. I love it when games are like that. That's like very much like Borderlands 2. The Pachycephalosaurus, super cool dinosaur, Callan, right? Where are the boundaries? What's interesting is there's only... I'm still very convinced that this is a bug, by the way. Because why do two of the same juvenile dinosaurs both have the same... Oh no, it's fully grown now. Ah, they're happy, they're fine. These guys are sick. And then let's go into research. Go into gene modification. Fertility, compatibility. So there's nothing here that actually gives me drought tolerance, grid adaptation. Oh, slow-brained aging. The long-lived trait. Okay, so that's what we want. We want to release an Apatosaurus with the long-lived gene modification. No, I actually hate that. No, we're not doing that. No. Oh, Curly, you sweet bean. Yeah, it's been a bit of a long stream. Hello, Tom Nook. How's the game been? I've been really enjoying it. It's good. Yeah, no, it's really, really good. At what point in this game do the dinosaurs get to ride on the roller coasters? They do not. They do not. Also, mods, if we didn't already get a shout out for Finn, I would love that too, guys. Finn does a lot of retro gaming. Was last playing Castlevania. They're good people. They're so... Finn, I still love the panel that I went to. TwitchCon that you were doing with everyone else. About full-time content creation. Dude, your delivery is so funny. Add an upgrade to a hatchery? Sure. Hatchery. Upgrade. I can't get any of these. I need to research it. Let's research this. That's gonna annoy me. I need to deal with this right now. Why is everyone getting tuberculosis and everything right now? Yeah, Critters, is so good having you here in chat. You're really fun. I had a really fun time bantering and chatting with you. Have a good night. We'll catch you later, okay? My hype for the new DLC coming out Tuesday for Farm Sim 25? I am. Okay, there's a lot of crap going on in our park right now. This generator should be covered by maintenance, so they should be reaching there at some point. Everyone has tuberculosis. My god. Okay. Moonlight. In Bedrock, you can ride the dinos? I don't know what Bedrock is. Are you... Oh my god, are you talking about Minecraft? What do you mean in Bedrock? Flintstones Town of Bedrock? Oh, you're talking about the Flintstones. Oh my god, dude. I thought you were talking about Minecraft. I was like, what? Oh. Let's do that. The Flintstones. Wong, I got you. Thank you.
You're turning out to be someone that I can truly rely on. And my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
Breed a second generation of dinosaur. Ooh, that's fun. I don't know if I can, how successfully, like, I could do that, though. Let's do this. Increase your park rating to 4.0 stars. I feel like we could do that. Tour visibility could go up, apparently. Tour visibility. So if I go to management views, maintenance, storm protection, power, security, guest appeal, dinosaur visibility. Is there anything that gives me the transport? You know what I think the issue is? I think because
Damage, no problem.
what the... Sato, if you're super lucky, it might give you like 5G Wi-Fi too, dude. Like best case Ontario, you get Wi-Fi with it. This is such a bad place for a tour. I don't understand why the tour visibility is so bad. They're literally... They go through so many dinosaur exhibits. Okay, Sato, that's enough of you tonight. That's enough information. Yeah, does that get... It is actually going up. Tour visibility, 18 out of 35. I don't actually know what that means. Operations. Additional upgrade slots. Power. Staff task upgrades.
Hey, listen.
Attractions. Ooh, a lagoon viewing gallery? That's kind of fun. Let's get the custom attractions. What do you call a blind dinosaur? Soren, you can't even claim that was that's from the first Jurassic Park movie. Do you think he saw us? Yeah. Hello, Jesus. How you doing? Good to have you in here. Welcome. Okay, the dinosaurs still have disease. Who still has tuberculosis? Oh crap, these guys are sick. That's really unfortunate that they're sick, actually. That's actually really annoying. Closures. Response, maintenance, paleomedical facility. Oh. Okay, so I've got options for you guys. Do you guys want one more round of Dinosaur Fight Club before we wrap up stream? Sato says yes. Is that even a question? I don't know. Okay, Dino Fight Club. One's in chat for Dino Fight Club. Oh my god. What is a combo? TikTok, you're doing so well. Okay. Let's save our campaign then. We've done a really good job, guys. Then we'll load this one. We were gonna change it up a little bit, because some of the dinosaurs starved to death last time. You made a monster? What do you mean? I'm technically not going to bed early, Shumway. I'm still going to bed pretty late. Yeah, early, right? Curly, thank you so much for the combo. Appreciate it. Okay. So we're gonna pause the game. And we're gonna change things up just a little bit. We're going to add more water. Because apparently everybody... What the? Oh my god. Apparently everyone drowns. Or doesn't drown. Gets dehydrated if we don't do this. And then let's smooth the elevation. Fallen Helix coming in with a tier 2 sub, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Holy
I hope you're doing well.
It's a dinosaur.
Holy
a fecking
shit.
dinosaur. Oh
Holy
wait, it's just Ultrasaurus.
Whoa.
Hi, Ultra.
Let's do that. And then I have to do this because the last time dinosaurs apparently starved to death, so... Okay, there's probably food for people now? I don't know, man. Okay, who do we think is gonna win? The last time we did this, guys, the Acrocanthosaurus one. That, sandbox settings. Dinosaurs, no disease. First roll of Dino Fight Club? I already broke it, dude. I already broke it. Alright, chat, are we ready? Do we want the Spinosaurus to win this time? I mean, it might. Right, the dinos are exiting. And they're already fighting. We have all of these hatcheries that all are spawning dinosaurs that are coming out right now.
The Utah Raptor's name means Utah's predator. What a predator it is.
Oh, it's a free-for-all.
This bipedal carnivore is an ambush hunter. With a
You guys let me
distinctive
know
killing
what
claw,
dinosaur you think is
deadly
gonna win.
serrated teeth and sheer size on its side. It's definitely one to fear if you happen to be a dinosaur living nearby.
Our scientists, and especially our PR team, will no doubt be delighted to have this dino in our collection. The Velociraptor is a real crowd pleaser. It's also among the cleverest of dinosaurs, so keep an eye on it.
You know what?
Seriously, because it is definitely keeping an eye on us.
Who's sick?
Spikes, horns,
I-
and ridges. The Ceratosaurus is
I'm gonna
covered
vote
in
for the
defensive
Indominus
and
Rex this
offensive
time.
Ornamentation. Let's treat it with the
You're pulling
care
for
and
Scorpius
respect
Rex
it
again?
deserves.
Okay. I think Indominus Rex has it.
Underestimate the Atrociraptor, and it could be the last.
So I just
thing
want to
you
make
ever
sure that the settings are done correctly again. Sorry, guys. Hold on. No diseases. Okay.
do. This dinosaur is a lethal predator, and worse, I've heard rumors of them getting
Bro,
trained
that's
to
a
attack
bad place to
specific
sit.
targets. We should give our animals a better life than that.
Who doesn't
Why are
love
you
a
so bloody?
walking,
What did you
breathing
do?
Nightmare. The Scorpius Rex. An animal so dangerous that even its creator thought it was wise to keep it contained. A dinosaur with venomous spikes, sharp claws, sharper teeth.
I hate all this
You,
dialogue. I really do.
You sure you know what you're doing?
Oh, Scorpius Rex. Scorpius Rex is gonna win this. No way. Oh my god, he just slapped him. I think that was Metriacanthosaurus, right? Yeah, it was. Dude, this thing, the last time we did this, it just went around killing everyone. Like, what are you doing? There's already a lot of dead dinosaurs everywhere. Like, there's a dead ankylosaur. Ooh! Spinosaurus versus this crazy looking hybrid. I don't know who wins. Oh my god. Spinosaurus is versus the, it's called the Stegoceratops, which just looks ungodly. They done fighting? They're both pretty injured, hey? Jeez. Indominus Rex versus an Albertosaurus. Did I become a mad scientist? I don't know. Would you consider this being a mad scientist? Bro, just rest. You're at 20% health. Calm down. What a big surprise. The Scorpius Rex is just slapping things around. This is a massacre? Yeah.
Letting the
Look at the
dinosaurs
swivel,
fight
right?
allows them to display and regulate their natural instincts. I don't like seeing it, but I recognize the need for it.
Like, this thing, all it does, it runs around to try to kill things. Are you guys fighting each other? You guys are both on the same team. Okay. The iguanodons are fighting. Oh. Oh, that was kind of sad. This is the Spinoceratops. It murdered the Metriacanthosaurus. We've got a Giganotosaurus here. I think trikes are fighting each other. Are you guys fighting? Stop it! No! This is not how your team wins. There's a lot of team fighting going on here. Dude, these guys are really pretty though. I love the colors on them. Oh, that was a short fight. This dinosaur is looking for food. You don't say. So we've got the Indoraptor versus the... I think that's the Baryonyx. Are they actually gonna fight? Do you feed dinos to your guests? Sorry, are you asking if I take my dinosaurs and I feed them to the guests? Or are you asking if I take my guests and I feed them to the dinosaurs?
Hey, listen.
Just to clarify. Ooh. T-Rex versus the Indominus Rex. That does not end well. Who's doing the lizard in here? Fallen. I don't... Yeah, the Indominus Rex is like, bro, I'm out. It's always fun going up to a fight and then just seeing that... This is the Suchomimus? I think it's going after the Dimetrodon. Maybe. No, it's looking for food. Triceratops and I think the Ceratosaurus? Yeah, I'm getting better at learning the acronyms, by the way. I think the Triceratops has this. Triceratops has to win. Yeah, no, he won. You win. Oh, dang. So this is the dinosaur that killed Nedry in Jurassic Park, by the way. Indoraptor and... what are you fighting? Oh, no, Velociraptor? Velociraptor does not win this. Ew. This is another hybrid, the Spinoraptor. Indoraptor and the Acrocanthosaurus. Oh no, the Indominus Rex! You know what? The last time we did this, the Indominus Rex, both of them died pretty early on. I'm just... like, are they just too aggressive? Or are they just not that strong? Have we gone too far? What do you consider too far? What are they drinking? You're just so cute. Overrated, hey? You think so? Indominus Rex versus the Dimetrodon. Oh, that's not even a fight, bro. Mike, coming in the tier 2 sub for...
Thank you for the amazing streams. Also, don't put your Stanleys in the microwave or feed the raccoons at work.
Did you put your Stanley Cup in the microwave? What is that all about? Mike, thank you so much for the 4 years of subbing to this channel, dude. I really do appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, friend. Are you feeding raccoons at work? What are you doing? No other people? Okay. I think the Triceratops wins this. Yeah, if he stuck it out. I think... Ooh, I want the Stegosaurus to win. I want the Stegosaurus to win. I don't think it's gonna win, though. The Stegosaurus is a pretty hard hitter. But this thing is like stupid OP. Those things were set in our beginning shift meetings. Good God. Stegotops was a pretty interesting hybrid. Yeah, it looks really funny. Hi, Lox. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Good morning. You have raccoons on your employee list. Blue Mary, was that your takeaway? What's that one dino that has a shell and a mace for a tail? The Ankylosaur. Yeah, Ankylosaur. Oh. I hope you heal. I don't think you will, though. Are the T-Rexes fighting? Don't do that! Oh, you idiots. So I was telling chat earlier too that the T-Rex model that they went for is like very kind of skin and bone, very skinny compared to what like the T-Rex actually looked like. But if we look at the Acrocanthosaurus here, this is probably closer to what the T-Rex actually looked like, because they're missing all of the fat and the things that like T-Rex would have had, right?
First thing they teach you in the real estate game is location, location, location.
Oh, that's a good
I
fight.
think even the dinosaurs can understand that.
Giganotosaurus
So
versus the
make sure
Indoraptor?
your
I don't know who's gonna win
scenery
this.
delivers.
Yeah, there's some Ankies. I genuinely don't know who wins this. The Indoraptor might win. I'm tyrannical President Snow right now. Ooh, and there's a storm too. Okay, so Giganotosaurus ran off. This is the Albertosaurus versus the... Is that a Suchomimus or... Oh my god, it doesn't matter, it's dead. That was the Suchomimus. He's going after the sauropod here. Is there yeah, there's a hurricane happening right now too. It's pretty sick. Oh, here you go. No, you guys don't fight. You guys are herbivores. Winner fights the Ultrasaurus. I'll punch my computer. I'll do it. I'll throw it out the window. I'll fight these virtual dinosaurs. I don't like this fight. The Ankylosaur is definitely gonna win for sure. Oh, no, we're running. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what the? What type of fight is that? That wasn't even fair. Okay, well, there goes an Albertosaurus. Jeez. It is interesting that Jurassic Park gave the Giganotosaurus like a very crocodilian kind of look. I don't particularly care for their interpretation of the Giganotosaurus. Is there a specific mix of dinos that make up an Ultrasaurus? Wait, Blue Mary, you know that the Ultrasaurus is an actual dinosaur, right? Ooh. Are we fighting? Yeah, so a lot of the dinosaurs in this game, guys, they're not scientifically, anatomically correct. And whoa. This is intense. And the reason for that is, like, in the shows or the movies or whatever, we know what they look like and we're familiar with what that looks like. And so things like the Dilophosaurus, that's the dinosaur that kills Nedry. The Dilophosaurus is actually like the size of like the average human male, or even taller than that. But in the movie, they make them look like they're dog-sized. You're right, Mike. A true Velociraptor is actually the size of a cat, but they modeled the Velociraptor
This change in the dinosaurs has me
after the Utah Raptor, which
when
is a
an
larger
animal
raptor.
panics, there's a reason behind it. And that reason, well,
Whoa!
I hope we're ready for
This is an intense fight. Indoraptor versus the Scorpius Rex. Two very, very OP dinosaurs. Do you subscribe to the theory that dinosaurs were feathered? I think some dinosaurs were feathered. Not all dinosaurs were feathered. I think there's new science that points to that. I don't know. We were like, the T-Rex was covered in feathers, and now there's apparently new evidence that, well, no, it wasn't. Oh, he's tired. What an awkward looking thing. But yeah, so this is closer to what the T-Rex probably looked like. It wasn't this, like, meat and bones. Oh my god. Also, dinosaurs are extinct currently. Well, birds are the descendants of dinosaurs, and if you look at the phylogenetic tree, you could actually classify a bird as a dinosaur. The same way that you can still call humans primates. Yeah, Sato, I've heard about that too. Alias, exactly. We don't know exactly how feathered they were. We don't exactly where the feathers were, and we're not like certain which dinosaurs had feathers. Ooh, Kazahar. Just because something has evolved doesn't mean it's necessarily better. It's an interesting kind of point of view that, like, it's a big misconception that just because something is evolved, or you could, I don't like this term because it's not correct, but you could say more evolved. There's really no such thing. Evolution happens because of pressures due to the environment, interspecies, and just because something evolves, it means that it's more fit for its current situation, but that doesn't necessarily make it better or worse than other animals around it. Yeah, John. Yeah. It's really cool. But yeah, no, I don't like envisioning the T-Rex as this big, feathery, chicken, fluffy thing. I don't think it was. Did the T-Rex have some feathers? Probably, maybe, but I'd like to believe it wasn't just like this big, fluffy chicken-like thing. Have I ever been chased by a chicken? Kazahar, I worked on a farm for 10 years. I worked with a lot of chickens. The most aggressive chickens that I ever dealt with were the bantam chickens, the ones that were this big. The little tiny ones. Because they have no concept of, you know, that they're that tiny. Okay, here we go. Oh, you're gonna die. I'm so sorry. Oh, this fight does not... But look at how feathery and fluffy he is. I love how they did this with some of the dinosaurs. And I do have an appreciation for the fact that Jurassic World Evolution 3 does a mixture of these dinosaurs. Because, like, were more dinosaurs, like, feathered than not? Probably, but there's still a part of me that grew up with, like lizard, scaly dinosaurs, and so even though, like, they might not have necessarily looked like that, I do have an appreciation for, like, yeah, well, that's what I grew up with, right? Like, that's what I'm used to when I think of dinosaurs and what they look like. So, oh, Albertosaurus, this is not the fight for you, buddy. Yeah, Alias, exactly. Yeah. So there's no such thing as more evolved or better, like evolution is not, it's very specific to that species and its environmental and biotic factors that it interacts with. And it's interesting, you can see in life's history, some creatures evolve to be very specific, very specialized is the word for it. And for their exact environment, they are perfect. They are perfect. They are so well adapted. They're surviving so well. They're reproducing lots. But when you have something that is a specialist, if something goes wrong in the environment, like a meteor crashes into Earth and causes like this cooling period and darkness for years and years and years, you're less likely to survive than a creature that is a generalist. A generalist is something that's not really specialized for its environment, but it's... Are you guys gonna fight? No way you guys are gonna fight. Yeah, no, you're not. But a generalist is more likely to be able to adapt to a changing and different environment than a specialist, right? Like a specialist would be a creature that... What are you chasing? No way you're going after this guy. No frickin' way. Hey, King of Avok, good morning. How are you? Really? Okay, this is wild teamwork happening right now. What the... Okay, that was amazing. I have not actually seen pack hunting in this game yet, and that was fantastic. I really love the Utyrannus model. I think it looks beautiful, by the way, guys. Like, look at that tail. Oh. Super beautiful. But yeah, so if you have a creature that can only eat a very specific diet and can only live in a certain temperature, right? Something changes, they're gonna die. And that's why mammals and small creatures survived the meteor strike 65 million years ago that marked the age of the dinosaurs, the end of the age of the dinosaurs, because mammals were smaller, they had quick metabolisms, and the thing is too, what also helps too is it's something called fecundity, and it's basically you look at the lifespan of a creature versus like how quickly it reproduces. And so you have like animals like elephants where they're oh god, I can't even remember how long their gestation is. Their gestation is like longer than a year, and they produce one young, and it takes years and years and years and years and years for them to raise that young. And so in terms of them adapting to a changing climate, oh my god, it took him out. Look at you go. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. Is it 2 years? It's 20 months. Oh my god. But if something's changing in the environment, mutation-wise, evolutionary-wise, elephants can't do much. But if you look at something like mice, I don't even know how quickly mice can reproduce, but when you have something that lives for a shorter duration of time, but can reproduce really, really quickly, you're more likely to encounter or breed or reproduce an individual that has a mutation that makes it more well adapted for a changing climate. And so when you have these short-lived individuals that have these high rates of reproduction, those are also individuals that are more likely to survive some sort of cataclysmic event. Yeah, fruit flies, Drosophila. Mm-hmm. Oxygen levels drop dramatically and really wouldn't survive in our time. I don't know. I'm not convinced that the oxygen levels had that much of an... I don't think oxygen levels would prevent dinosaurs from not surviving in our current climate. But I don't know. That's just like my gut feeling. That doesn't biologically make that much sense to me. It would change the plants available, perhaps, but like I don't think oxygen levels would have had that much of a difference on creatures that use, like, lungs to breathe. Yeah, Alias, yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Yes, insects are different, though. Insects have a different breathing mechanism. Whales and frilled sharks have a gestation period of 3.5 years. That's so crazy. But yeah, no, it's fun chatting about those stuff. And when I talk about things like specialists, is it camouflaging? Oh, that's why it changes green. It's trying to hide. Oh, that's so wild. Oh, Mosin, yeah, no, I have a a degree in biology, and I took a lot of fun courses about dinosaurs, the evolution of life, the Mesozoic, horses, aquaculture, ocean conservation and sustainability and pollution, insects, vertebrate biology. Dude, I took a bunch of random courses, so I just have like, I took, ooh, you know what was a really fun course? Evolutionary ecology. That was a super cool course about how basically the ecology of a place can change, like, affects evolution of creatures. Oh, Alias, so excited. So excited. Yeah, Nazgul, I don't know. I don't know enough about the science behind the oxygen levels to really speak to it. All I'm saying is, to me, with my brain, forgetting about sauropods, it doesn't quite make sense to me, but I'm not an expert, so I can't speak to that. Whoa. Oh, he's hanging on there. Yeah, and if you guys like information about dinosaurs, by the way, there's a streamer that I highly recommend that you check out. They're actually a paleontologist here on Twitch. I know some dinosaur knowledge, but they know so much more than me, so... Paleontologizing. If you guys click on the heart at the top of the channel, thank you for that, Das. Either click on that link or click on the heart. That's Danny Anduza. He is a real-life paleontologist. He will also do live streams of dinosaur digs. If you guys have any dinosaur questions or like dinosaurs and just want to talk about them, he is definitely a go-to stream. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, exactly, Sudo. It's super cool. Sauropods getting so big is crazy to me. I mean, it's not even sauropods. Like, think about the Ice Age. Think about all of the mammals that got stupid big too, right? Any Scorpio Rex is still alive? Potentially. If there are, I haven't seen them fighting in a bit. So do what you want with that information. Ooh, he's not doing too hot, eh? Is this game using the correct T-Rex build? No, it's not. But it doesn't, because people would it's a Jurassic World game. It's a Jurassic Park game. If it didn't look like the Jurassic Park T-Rex, people would get upset, right? Oh, good, JK Ray. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you. Yeah, but some of them are anatomically correct. I don't know if I have any Acrocanthrosauruses still alive. Denton, thank you so much for the prime sub. You're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, so this is the T-Rex, which is... It's a Jurassic Park T-Rex. But the Acrocanthosaurus is a chunky monkey. Why are my dinosaurs sick? They're not sick, they're dying. Because they're killing each other. There's a difference. Yeah, it is Nazgul. It's really cool. There's a few years ago, Nazgul, I could have told you the scientific word for that type of, that spread of adaptation to reduce competition, but it has been a few years and I can't remember the name of it, but it's a really cool concept. Battle Royale. Does this game have that other Rex-like big guy, long snout? Are you talking about the Carcharodontosaurus or the Giganotosaurus? My gut would tell me you're talking about the Carcharodontosaurus because that has more of a long snout than the T-Rex, but but I think pop culture, the Giganotosaurus is a more popular, well-known dinosaur. The one that fights the T-Rex? Yeah, Giganotosaurus, it's in here. It is right here. This guy, right? Nelson, coming in the Prime says as well. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Denton, thank you. You guys are so sweet. I actually, so for those of you... Oh, there's the Acrocanthosaurus. Here, you can see how chunky monkey he is. Look. Yeah, thick boy. But yeah, this is what... If the T-Rex was more anatomically correct, it would look a little bit more like the Acrocanthosaurus.
Listen.
The second movie? Oh, you mean the Spinosaurus. Yeah, there's Spinosauruses out here. Are they still alive? At the very least, there were Spinosauruses. I don't know if they're still alive. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this guy. And this is not anatomically correct. I mean, we've revised what the Spinosaurus looks like. He's dead. We've revised what the Spinosaurus look like several times. Guys, friendly reminder, if you guys do have a Prime sub, you guys are able to use that for free. It does help support the stream. It does mean a lot to me. And, like, genuinely, like, thank you all so much for just choosing to be here tonight. I did not kill it! Danny says that it is a misconception that oxygen levels were so much more higher in the Jurassic. But he means just the Jurassic or the Mesozoic in general? It's 9 a.m. Yeah, we gotta go to bed soon. What was I gonna say, though? Yeah, guys, we actually did I was at TwitchCon. Oh my god! Hi, Freaky, how you doing? We were at TwitchCon this past week, and I was on a panel with Paleontologizing, Science, and Casey Snowart, where we talked about how we integrate education into our streams. And I really love all of you who are really enjoying this science talk right now because, I don't know, it just means like I'm doing something right. I love talking about science. I love learning new things. I love teaching people new things. And if I can make a little bit of a difference in the world through sharing my knowledge and by talking about science and getting people excited about it, like, I don't know, it makes me really happy.
Hey, listen.
Oh, Superior Zombie, I'm so sorry. Hey JP, good morning. Have you ever played Ark Survival Evolved and Ascended? I've played both. I have played most dinosaur games out there. Also, Sato, I'm so sorry. You asked a question about, are there any other Dinosim games besides Jurassic World? Well, it depends on what you're talking about. If you're talking about, like, park sims, like park building sims, there's Jurassic World Evolution 1, 2, and 3. This is the third one. There's Prehistoric Kingdom, which I feel it still needs some time to cook, but it's a good game. It's a good concept. There's also, if you look at older games, there's Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, and then there's also Zoo Tycoon Dinosaur Digs and Zoo Tycoon 2, the dinosaur expansion or whatever for it. There's also, like, more cartoony games, like Let's Build a Zoo, where you can have dinosaurs in it as well, but it's less simmy like this. But there are other survival games, like, Ark Survival Evolved. There's also, games like The Isle, Path of Titan, Beast of Bermuda. I'm sure there's other games that I'm missing, but those are the main ones that come to mind. Could you point out a dino that is just fake in this game? Yep. Let me find one. Why are you looking limpy? Curly, coming in with your 12-month gift subscription from
Thanks
Kind.
to It's Technically Kind for my sub gift.
Of course.
Woo.
This is a lot of the fake dinosaurs are hybrids. So this is a hybrid between a Diplodocus and an Ankylosaurus, so it's an Ankylodochus. Oh! Get him! Smack him! Superior Zombie gifting a sub to the community, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. The book sizes indicate the OT levels were high. They couldn't survive at that size without a higher oxygen concentration. Are we talking specifically about the Jurassic period or like the Mesozoic or the Carboniferous period? Because those are all very... Okay, well, he won. There we go. Dino content. Yeah, let me see if I can find another hybrid. Okay, so this one is dead, but it's a... Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, sir. You're still alive. My bad. This is a Stegoceratops. It's a hybrid between a Stegosaurus and a Triceratops. Basically, a lot of the dinosaurs that are, like, I guess fake or not real, they're hybrids. There's also, if you've watched the movies, there's the Indominus Rex, which is not real. There's the Indoraptor, which is not real. There's the Scorpio Rex, which is not real. You grew up with Zoo Tycoon and have honestly been thinking of finding it and playing it for nostalgia. Nazgul, you totally can. And the game is old enough that you can actually go onto, like, some of those websites where you can download it for free now. Because it's like, I don't know what the website is called, but when a game is so old, they can just list it for free and it's technically legal. Yeah, Abandonware. Thank you, Miss Saber. Yeah. Yeah, so if you wanted to play Dinosaur Digs, like for the first Zoo Tycoon, you could totally download that right now. Next question is, why are you letting the dinosaurs die? This is a fighting arena, Bill Draco. So we specifically, you can see all the hatcheries here. We spawned all of these dinosaurs for the purpose of seeing who would last the longest. Which dinosaur will be the last one to remain? Ooh, Concavinator versus the Suchomimus? Is that a Suchomimus? Baryonyx. Concavinator won. Okay, cool. Did you see? Ooh, Nazgul. I know a couple of scientists on Twitch that would strongly disagree with the statement that direwolves were brought back from extinction. So, they were able to extract, I think, a few lines of... I don't know how much DNA, but it's actually not that much DNA that they extracted from a dire wolf. And they took those sequences of DNA and they put them into the embryo for wolves that were not even the closest related relative of the dire wolf. There's another wolf that apparently would have been a candidate that would have made more sense phylogenetically. And to call the puppies bringing back the dire wolves is very sensationalized. To say that it is more like a dire wolf than what we have on our planet today would be fine, but Nazgul, I would highly recommend too. Can we get a big shout out for science? Nazgul, if you are interested, I don't know enough information to go on a rant about it, but Science Streams is an amazing science education stream where if you guys have questions about like the extinction and dire wolves, he will give you the lowdown as to like how they did the experiment, what exactly they did with the DNA, how they inserted it, and why it's very sensationalized that to say that we've brought the direwolves back. Here, I can do the shout outs. Shout out at Science Streams. Then do that. Yeah, I highly recommend, if you guys like learning, you like science, you like fun things, go and follow Science Streams. They talk about dinosaurs, they talk about biology and DNA and reproduction and chromosomes and cell biology. They do a lot of microscopy. They look at like 30-million-year-old amber under a microscope and look at that stuff too. We love them so much. They brought back mammoths, yeah. How much % DNA would be required to bring back? That's the fun thing, me Saber. There's really no... guys, thank you for that hype train, by the way. There's not really a guideline that could define what percentage of DNA is required to bring something back, right? It's a very open-ended, up to your interpretation sort of dealio, which is why the whole dire wolf thing that happened was such an interesting topic to talk about. Yeah, Nazgul, ask science about it. They love talking about it. 100% just to be sure. Yeah, absolutely. So, oh my god, what are you chasing? Whoa. Did you see how quickly that velociraptor swam? That was insane. Unless there's always trash DNA. But even trash DNA is not trash DNA. So in our DNA sequence, we have things called exons and introns. Exons are what we know code for very specific things within our bodies. These are things that produce enzymes, proteins, structures. All of these are really important things. And then there's introns, which aren't used for coding anything or producing anything. So for a while they were called like trash or useless DNA, but we've now learned that introns are actually, yeah, exactly, Ro. Introns are actually really, really important for, I believe, the reading of exons. I might be wrong, chat, this has been so long since I learned about this, but introns can kind of connect with different segments of DNA to kind of change the shape of the strand so that it changes the translation of the DNA, if that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like chat, if anyone learned about this more recently, please feel free to like share this in a more clear and elaborate way than I have, but all I remember is introns actually aren't trash. In high school, we're taught that they're trash, and they're like, haha, they mean nothing, they code for nothing. But then in university, they're like, well, no, we need them. Yeah, I love how science is always changing and evolving, and I think, who do we have left? We have a Eutyrannus. We've got an Albertosaurus. That's fine. Where are the Therizzinosauruses? Are they just, like, out in the middle of nowhere, like, living their best lives? Okay, we have our Acrocanthosaurus still. We have a Carnotaurus. A lot of sleeping sauropods. There's no way the fairies died, though. The murder turkeys? No. No way. Not that quickly. Unless they managed to, like, starve to death or something silly. I don't know. Oh, these guys all died of thirst still. Oh, that's sad. You guys, if we ever do the Fight Club again, I need to make the arena smaller so that people don't die of thirst before the fighting happens. Oh my goodness, Sergeant! Thank you so much! Oh, you're so sweet. You guys are so nice. Thank you. It really makes me happy to hear this feedback. I was sharing this in the panel that we did at TwitchCon, but once upon a time, you know, I love dinosaurs. I love learning. I love science. I love sharing my knowledge. And I used to, when I was streaming in the early days, like, I would talk about this stuff, and people in chat would say, like, can you shut up? Or, can you let me know when you're done talking about all this science crap? No, people would say that to me. And it was really awful because, like, there's something, I don't know how to describe it to you guys, but when I'm talking about something that I love, that I'm passionate about, I almost feel like this like internal light turns on inside of me, and I get so excited and I love it so much. And to have people tell you to shut up and tell you to hurry up and to tell you, no, they weren't even trolls. They weren't even trolls, Wong. These were community members that had been in the stream for a while. But I never let them discourage me, and over time, they either learned to stop saying that, or they left the stream. And we've managed to cultivate a community that does like science and does like learning. So, were you streaming WoW at the time? No, I was streaming the simulation games. Those people need to be sent to the spirit healer. Oh, Nazgul, you've got the red wolf. Yeah, that's really cool. Didn't we recently discover that, oh no, am I thinking of Ethiopian wolves? I might be thinking of, there's some sort of wolf species where we learned recently that they actually, like, have this mutualistic relationship with some of these flowers that are at wolf height, and the wolves, like, drink their nectar and pollinate the flowers. I can't remember if that's the red wolf or the Ethiopian. It's some wolf. But yeah, no, that's really, really cool, Nazgul. They have a small genetic pool at risk of interbreeding with coyotes. Yeah, for sure. It's fascinating stuff, absolutely. Hi, Micah. It's good to see you. Welcome. Rand Prime says, you functionally described introns. We need them to protect exons by how much space they provide when DNA is damaged. Statistically, it is less likely exons get interrupted by random damage or viral interruptions, as introns provide a buffer. Yeah, I didn't... Well, I feel like... I don't think I've been told that exclusively, but if you think about it, that just makes sense. But yeah, what you said later, evidence for the introns providing structure to open reading frames for exons, that's what I remember learning. Yeah, Brand, thank you for confirming that. I appreciate it. I'm here for the science crap. Yeah, one's in chat for science crap, by the way. You guys like science crap? No, it's just, it was really, really sad that people were doing that. And to be quite honest, it made me feel really bad. Like, you know, anytime you talk about something that, anything that you're excited about, cats, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, basketball, like anything that someone is excited about, don't tell them to shut up. Like, please, like, that is the worst thing that you can do for anything that someone is really passionate and excited about talking about. You know, it just sucks the life out of them when you do that. When your lecturer was talking about introns and exons, I remember a lot of visual hand scissors. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. I feel like you're popularizing science is super important, Ultra. I feel like science is crapped on nowadays. Science is so important, and I think like one of the coolest things about science is, ooh, who wins this fight? I don't know. Is science is always changing. Science is always adapting, and we're always rewriting the books as to what we know about the world or what we don't know. And that means that you have to be someone who's willing to basically be like, you have to be willing to admit that you were wrong. Not you exclusively, but your knowledge of the topic is no longer like the science meta, right? And that's what I love about science, is you people who love science are individuals that are like, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Tell me something new. Teach me. The T-Rex left it. Oh my god, it's running into this T-Rex now. But it's just, most people that love science, it's this open-mindedness and this hunger for knowledge, which I love. JH, I appreciate you. Oh no, are they fighting? No frickin' way. Are they gonna go? No, they're gonna part ways. It's also a discourse, and you need to be willing to look at other research and viewpoints. Yeah, and end of the day, guys, I am not always right. Sometimes my knowledge is outdated, or sometimes I misremember things. 110%. I will be the first person to admit when I am wrong, and I will say, you know what, I'm so sorry, you're right, I'm wrong, thank you for letting me know, right? And it's, I love learning, and if someone comes into chat and says, Ultra, you're wrong, prove me wrong. Send me some papers. Send me some actually, like, good literature, right? I'm more than happy to be wrong, but if you send me a Wikipedia page or something, it's like, bro, no. No.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, it's really important with social science. Can we get Curly to admit she's wrong about Excel? Oh, does she not like Excel? Okay, Drew, 69 was not one of the options. We need a Curly collab with you and Curly. Oh, sorry. We need a collab with you and Curly and some others to talk about the nerdy topics. I would love that. Dude, Excel is so fun. I love Excel. What? Excel is so useful. I love it. Ooh. Oh, this is where the fairy is. Oh, God. Don't fight the murder chicken. Okay. I will say I am probably more intimidated by the Therizinosaurus than anything else in this game. This is the murder chicken or the tickle turkey. This thing doesn't even need to eat you. It just kills you because you can. It can. You're in its way. It didn't like the color of your shirt. Oh, Nazgul, yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate that. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with us. And I hope I've shouted out a couple of the science streams that are especially relevant to the topics that we've been talking about today. But yeah, guys, again, if you like dinosaurs, you like biology, you like evolution, paleontologizing, aka Danny Anduza, and science streams, those are really good places to go and have these fun conversations. Your Twitch chat is messed? Oh, I'm so sorry. 6 out of 9 equals 1 for us lazy math people. No. But no, it's not. Have you ever thought about making an Excel team and attending the esports? No, I don't love Excel that much, dude. I do not love Excel that much. Find the people that don't like science, don't like the fact that information can change. Information is changing all the time. All the time. The tickle turkey sounds inappropriate. I mean, it's just a friendlier way of referring to a theory.
Hey, listen.
The salad fingers dino? Okay, no, I hate that. I hate that. No. Don't say that too loudly or the turkeys will show up at your house. Good lord. Guys, we are kind of... do we want to hang out and keep talking about science and dinosaurs while the rest of these guys sort themselves out? We have a... What do we have? We have a Therizinosaurus left. We've got a Stegosaurus. Ooh. The Albertosaurus just killed the Ceratosaurus. We still have one Velociraptor left. We have a Diplodocus, Stegosaurus, Giganotosaurus. That T-Rex died. We still have another T-Rex. I have a feeling that these guys are gonna throw hands. Friendly reminder though, guys, if you like this channel, you like this stream, you like nerdy things, make sure you do hit that follow button. It's the best way to find your way back here. We stream most days of the week, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern until somewhere around now. I've got a Bachelor of Science in Biology. I love chatting about all the things that I've learned about. And the Ultrasaurus is an actual dinosaur, by the way, guys. We love dinosaurs here. Unknown causes, that just means it was killed by something else that was also killed. Oh, Nazgul, I know what scene you're talking about. Yeah, that's yucky. The T-Rex totally has that, yeah. The Giganotosaurus is at 50. You know what really upset me? For the longest time I said Giganotosaurus. And it's not. It's Jig. It's like GIF. It's Giganotosaurus, and I was like, oh, I hate this so much, but I need to like use the proper pronunciation. And I've been traumatized ever since. Does the game have the Deinonychus? Yeah, it does. It does. It's actually a lot smaller than I thought it was, or at least in game. The Utah Raptor, I don't know if that's anatomically correct, but the Utah Raptor is definitely a lot bigger than the Deinonychus. Ooh. That's a fight. If you linked the second channel suggestion, I missed it. I got the science one, but if you linked a dino one... Yeah, I got you the dino one. Yeah, Tiny Toxic Tofu is also amazing too. She's got a PhD in physics. And she, God, is incredibly smart and brilliant. Okay, here is paleontologizing. That's the dinosaur stream. If you guys want to check out Danny Anduza, real life paleontologist. And then also, yeah, let's get a shout out for Tiny Toxic Tofu. She was in chat earlier. She's got a PhD in physics. She is delightful. She is just, God, she's so smart. She built her own contraptions on stream and like solders things, 3D prints things. She's absolutely brilliant. And all 3 of those science streamers are Twitch ambassadors. Wasn't that nice? Tofu and Danny are awesome. Yeah, they're really, really cool. I'm so glad that I got to spend time with both of them at different Twitch cons. Oh my, Curly, you don't need to apologize. It's all good. Congrats with the PP. I know we've hit it. We just need to go 1 more month, Curly, then we've got it. Oh my goodness. I don't like how they did the Giganotosaurus. It just looks really cartoony and like over the top. It does not resonate with me. I really like, if you guys are familiar with the Giganotosaurus in the Isle, I like that one. I think that one's really good. Okay, guys, I accidentally streamed for 10 hours, and I'm not supposed to do this. I'm supposed to have some level of restraint. Yeah, Rand, I thought so too for years. And I had some people telling me, Ultra, you're wrong. And I was like, huh, no, I'm not. And I looked it up. No, I was wrong. And I'm mad about it. I'm still mad about it. It's been years, and I'm still mad about it, dude. I'm still mad. It just, Giganotosaurus sounds better. It just sounds better. Marvel Vangola coming with a raid. Party of 10. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? That allows me to catch the end of the stream. I know, right? Probably tried to make it look comparable to the T-Rex. It doesn't even look comparable. It looks like a mishmash of the Dinosuchus crossed with an Allosaurus head. It just looks odd. Marvel, how is your Jurassic World Evolution 3 stream? Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. Nazgul, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. I appreciate it. Don't you dare do this to us. I do simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we've been playing Jurassic World Evolution 3 for 10 hours. We are currently hosting a dinosaur fight club. Oh, it's so cute. And most of the dinosaurs are dead. So we're nearing the end of the fight club. Are you gonna fight the Stegosaurus? Bro, that's not a, you don't wanna, no, that's a bad fight, buddy. How it sits is so hilarious, right? Yeah, Marvel, how was your stream? Thank you so much for coming in here. And also, by the way, guys, just another big announcement. The streamer awards are happening right now. There's a pinned message at the top of chat. But I'll also just type in streamer awards. There's a particular award. It's the Sapphire Award. If you scroll down all the way to the bottom, it's number 33 out of 35. And it's an award that goes to marginalized genders or female streamers that stream in a male-dominated category. We do a lot of simulation games, so we play like Kerbal Space Program, Microsoft Flight Sim, Train Sims, all sorts of simulation games. And oh my god, Sato. Those are very male-dominated categories, and over the past few years, I've managed to carve a name for myself in those categories, and so we do Satisfactory as well as we've done a lot of Factorio this past month. If you guys would like to support me, if you guys click on that link and type my name in for the nomination for the Sapphire Award, it would really mean the world to me. Also, guys, Science Streams, and I'll type their name out here. Science Streams also is trying to get the award for Hidden Gem, so a top streamer under 200 CCV, they're vying for that. Factorio is a rabbit hole? Yeah, dude. I might want to do some more Factorio before the new Farm Sim DLC comes out. Hi, Zoman. Good morning. How are you? Marvel says, it was not bad. You 5-starred the China map? How hard was that? On campaign, ready to start speedrunning the game? Marvel, do you normally do speedruns of this game? That's crazy. That's so fantastic. Guys, if you want to check out a content creator who apparently goes through the campaign a heck of a lot faster than us. You guys can check out Marvel Vangola. That's really cool. Oh, that's really cool, Bones. How was RV there yet? It was insane. It was insane. It was like complete shenanigans for like the entire time. I'm missing some buttons on my stream manager. What the? Why? Sorry, hold on, guys. Where is this button? Why did that get removed? There we go. You're a mod and we were trying to figure out the routes and the rules. That's really cool, Marvel. That's fantastic. So have you done speedruns of the other Jurassic World Evolution games? The buttons. I feel like this might be... We'll fast forward here. See if we can get some combat going. But I feel like... I feel like the T-Rex is gonna win this. Just my gut feeling. These guys are gonna fight. Yeah. 1 and 2 being a world record holder. That's so cool. Wow. Marvel, that's fantastic. Yeah, mods, if we get another shout out for Marvel. Marvel, thank you so much for bringing your community in here. If you guys want to see someone speedrunning this game, you guys can check out Marvel. That's so cool. The T-Rex roars, it's so good, right? It's so good. Yeah, Marvel, of course. If you're not playing, like, do you play other games besides Jurassic World Evolution, or is that, like, exclusively what you stream? Acrocanthosaurus and... Oh my god, it killed the Theory. I will be very interested to see if the Acrocanthosaurus wins again. The last time we did this battle, it dominated. It technically ended with the Acrocanthosaurus and 2 sauropods, but the sauropods, realistically, they don't fight back, and the carnivores will eventually kill them. It killed the murder chicken? It killed the murder chicken. Oh my god. You mostly play Jurassic World Evolution games, but will run other games if people give me suggestions on Sundays. Oh, that's so fun. Well, thank you for sharing that with us. But yeah, so just to give you guys, also guys, we do have a really cool Discord channel. If you guys like the channel, like talking about science and fun facts, but also if you'd like to vote for the game that we play next, it is a good place to go and check out. We are playing Jurassic World Evolution tonight because that's what you guys last voted for. But on our roster, there's so many fun games coming out. There's Legends of Kimori, which I'm really interested in. There's the new Farm Sim DLC, Highland Fishing. There's... oh my god, there's one other thing. There's a big update from Shrouded coming out too. But yeah, if you guys want more Jurassic World Evolution 3, I'll leave that as an option for what we stream for our next stream. Just let me know if that interests you guys. And chat, are there any games that you guys are super excited for that are coming out in the next month or two? I'd love to hear about it. You never know, the long neck might win. No, Dragon Master, they don't fight back. They don't fight back. You're waiting on the Jurassic Park Survival. What is that? Is that that's a survival game? I think I've heard about that. Arc Raiders. I've heard interesting mixed things about that. What do we got? Albertosaurus versus the... Oh my god, bro, you don't win this fight. Did you finish My Summer Cart? No, I think the community's a little burnt out from that, though. That's the set during the first film gameplay, like Alien Isolation. Oh, so cool. Huh. Oh my god, maybe he dies. Wait, he's really bloody. Yeah, how does it compare to Jurassic World Evolution 2? And actually, Marvel, if you'd like to help me answer this too, I would love for you to chime in as well, what you think is different. The biggest differences that I can speak to, they're now juvenile baby dinosaurs, so you can actually have, like, a line of, like, genetic dinosaurs that are genetically, like, family now, which is really awesome. I feel like the game is better optimized. It runs better. It feels smoother. I just feel like the progression, the campaigns, everything about this just feels a little bit better. It just feels a little bit smoother. It makes sense. There's good flow to things. Whereas I wouldn't say Jurassic World Evolution 2 was bad by any means, but it definitely, the flow of the quests and the progression in the campaigns didn't feel as good. But the biggest thing that I can point out is the juvenile, the baby dinosaurs. That stands out like the biggest distinguishing factor, for sure. Yeah, I've watched Primal. I think I've only watched the first season, though. Yeah, it's really, really good. I love it. The animation style is fantastic. Oh, right. Anno, 117. When is that coming out, Yaksha? That's actually also another game that I kind of had on my radar, but I didn't know when it was coming out. Octopath Traveler. Okay. Marvel says it's definitely a lot of improvement when it comes to creativity and park management. Yeah. For me, I can't really put my finger on what exactly it is. All I can say is it just feels better. Ooh. This is an intense fight. The weather makes it extra intense, too. Have I played Planet Zoo? I have. I actually have 100% of the achievements in it. Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley is a game that I always love playing, too. Fields of Mistral, I've never played that. Another really kind of cozy, fun adventure game, Nazgul, if you haven't played it, is, oh no, why am I forgetting it? Core Keeper. By the way, Drongo is finishing before you. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta go to bed. We gotta go to bed. The challenge to juveniles is making sure you limit the dinosaurs that breed, as you can have an explosion of population. It kind of feels like they limit it a little bit though, right? Because when they start feeling cramped, they stop breeding, I feel. I've played Starfield. I have not played Elite Dangerous. I have played No Man's Sky. Yes. Alright guys, we are reaching 10 hours. I did not mean to do this. We're gonna wrap up here. I really want to keep streaming, but if I keep streaming, it means that I might be too unwell for our next stream for pushing myself. Oh, not if you have multi-egg nests. Gotcha, that makes sense. Guys, thank you all so much for hanging out. Oh my god, Nazgul, please play Core Keeper. It's such a great game. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us, by the way, guys. This has been so much fun. Y'all are amazing, fantastic. My cat is gone. Okay. Don't go anywhere, though, because we're going to raid out. We're going to go and visit a friend. King, thank you so much for coming in here at the raid earlier, too. Can we get a big shout-out for Fox, you sweet bean? Can we get a shout-out for King of AFOC and also for Fox64 as well? Hi, Fox. It's good to see you. Fox, you giggling at me getting jump scared in Sons of the Forest made my night. That was so funny. Guys, so just so you know, Mosin, guys, for everybody who came to hang out tonight, thank you all so much. Guys, this is the Discord. It's the best place to find out what days and times I stream, as well as, you guys can vote for the game that we play next. We also love talking about dinosaurs and science and very similar, like, games. Here are my YouTube channels. We have a highlights channel and a VODs channel. If you guys ever want to catch any of our previous streams, they're all in the VODs channel. It's this big fun library of all of my streams ever. You guys can also, in the highlights channel, I have some really old clips of me playing like the Isle and Ark and stuff. It's kind of cringe, but it's there. That interests you. Rio, no, thank you so much. I believe you came in, I might be wrong. I think you came in with a raid. Thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you. Dinosaur Talk. Yeah. What else do we have here? I've got my socials, guys. If you guys want to check me out on Instagram, Twitter, all those fun links. That's just the pillow.io link. If you click on that, it shows you all of my social channels. And I don't know who we're gonna raid, but that is the raid call. If you guys are subscribed, you can do that. If you're not subscribed, you can type in Ultra Raid. Curly, thank you so much for hanging out. I would even Curly, even if we don't win, if I could just get nominated for that award, I think that would be amazing. And guys, friendly reminder too, streamer awards are going on right now. We are trying to get the Sapphire Award. If you guys do like this channel, like what we do, if you guys click on that link, scroll all the way down to the 33rd award, the Sapphire Award, type in my name, nominate. It would mean the world to me. What are we supposed to do if the stream ends? We'll wait for me to come back. Yeah, Rio, it's really good having you in here. Is Drongo actually ending, Curly, or is he going for a little bit longer? I would love to visit Drongo.
Hey, listen.
But if he's wrapping up soon, I don't want to bother him. Do you mind doing some? On my end, I still see him live. He just ended. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We are going to raid. What do we want to raid? Do you guys want to raid someone else playing Jurassic World Evolution 3? Or I'm just looking at my list here right now. This is what happens when I stream too late. All the usual people that I raided to, they're not here. He rated FG if you want to follow. We rated FG. I love FG. She's playing Farthest Frontier right now. We rated her last stream. So I would like to find someone else just to spread the love, but we wanted to raid you and tell you to GTFO to bed, but you have raids turned off. Yeah. Can we raid someone funny that we can be unhinged with? That would have been Drongo. Let's see here. While I figure out where we're going, guys. Oh, you guys want someone funny? Wait, on a scale of... Press 1 in chat if you want someone super funny. They're doing some... I don't know what game they're playing, but they're really good people. They're like one of the funniest people I know. If you're interested. But just for fun, let me just check out the Jurassic World Evolution 3 category if there's anyone in here that I might know. No. Okay. Alright, guys. So, we are going to raid Plain Old Trey, who is someone I had such a fun time. Oh, I actually have a picture of us together at TwitchCon. Look, it's really cute. He's got nicer hair than me! We're gonna raid Plain Old Trey. Guys, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for the bits, for the subs, for the kind words, for all the follows, for all the raids, for everybody who helped us reach Partner Plus for October. We just need one more month and we've got it for another year. I need to up my mustache game. You're right. Maybe I should stop shaving. If I just let it grow out, you know, it might be a little bit better. I had plans of streaming later today again, but we'll see, guys. I might have overdone it, so we might have to do our next stream tomorrow. Stay tuned in the Discord. We'll let you know. If you guys are not subscribed, just type in Ultra Raid. But yeah, that's the raid call if you guys are subbed. I hope to see you guys sometime soon. Thank you. You guys are seriously, like, I got the warm fuzzies from the stream tonight. You guys have been so amazing, and you guys have said, like, the most kind things in the world. Like, I really do appreciate it. Plain old Trey, guys, Trey is amazing. You guys are gonna love him. He's fantastic. Yeah, and again, like, guys, thank you all so much for everything that you guys do. If it wasn't for you guys, the stream wouldn't be where it's at. And Stakaro, I saw you! Stakaro, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Can't wait to play this game more. You totally should. Spoofy! I love you. Guys, be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Remember to drink your water and take some vitamins. And until next time, I will see you guys maybe later today or tomorrow. I don't know. We will see. And also, guys, a big shout out to Curly, our mod, and also a fantastic streamer who's also been playing Jurassic World Evolution 3. Okay, guys, bye! Have a good night, bye!